Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday from me to you. What is going on, everybody? It's almost 3 a.m. my time. In this break in the music, you know it can only mean one thing. Hey, it's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. What is going on, everybody? We got Sphincter in the house. We got Mitchell in the house already. What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning to you guys. Wait, when did the shaman die? Nobody dies, bro. Nobody dies. What are you talking about? When did the shaman die? Oh, guys, if you weren't with us yesterday, we had an absolutely incredible stream. My 5-year-old Sam Solo in the morning said, "Dad, can we play the Buffaloes today?" I said, "Yes, son." He put his Horde shirt on. I put my Horde shirt on. He goes, "Dad, can I stream with you?" I said, "Yeah." Buffaloes mean Tauren. Tauren means Horde. Horde Tauren means Shaman. Yeah, we played Epic Immortal yesterday. We dinged him up 19, 20, 21. We got kitted out in the Wailing Caverns. Yeah. We got the rod, we got the cape, we got the ring, we got the armor of the Fang. I'm drinking the Red Bull I was supposed to drink last night when I was supposed to come back on right now. Yeah, call me crazy. I'm used to it. And then you know what we did? We went and took on Warlord Kramzar. And we escaped the first time. And then we went back in for a second round. And that time we did not escape, and Epic Immortal became a tarnished soul of iron. But fear not, because we had Epic Vision, the level 26 Horde Tauren Shaman on deck. And we logged into him, who's been sitting on the shelf for months. Maybe even a half a year or longer. And we went and got revenge on Warlord Kramzar. Yeah, and we put his banner in our bag. And then I remembered, hey, I had another shaman die up in the Emerald Mine. And we went up into that mine and we completed. We got all 5 pages and the binding for the Camouflage Manual. And we got revenge on that death as well. Yeah, so we got double revenge yesterday on 2 of our shamans that died. Yeah. And we actually went for a 3rd level of revenge on one of my original shamans that died in Stone Talon Mountains against all those spiders, those deep, mossy spiders, yeah. We took out some of them. That shaman's chilling in the inn in the Stone Talon Mountains. So that's what's going on there, guys. But today we're going to do this. Oh, before we do, though, guys, we have 1 million views out on the YouTube. What is going on? Thank you to each and every one of you who have clicked on the videos, the lives, the VODs, the highlights, the clips. Excuse me. 1 million views, guys, on YouTube. Unbelievable. We're live on YouTube right now in that short, that vertical feed. We're also live in the widescreen feed, 1440p, high audio bitrate, high definition. Perfect for your 4K TVs, your tablets, your computer screens. Or if you want to turn your phone sideways, you can click on the widescreen link in the shorts feed. It'll take you to the widescreen feed. We're live on Kick and we're live on Twitch. Alright, guys, we got 4 live streams going right now. We post out on X, formerly known as Twitter. We also post on Blue Sky and Threads, and we have our own Discord. As a matter of fact, let me jump into the Discord right now and let all of my people know that only have Discord notifications turned on that your boy is live. We live in the early AM. There we go. There we go. David Anderson, what's going on, man? Good morning. Hope you have a blessed day. We're going to have a blessed day today, guys. We're going to have a blessed day. Your boy, I got a lot on my mind. And, supposed to work from home today. I got to get some stuff done. I don't know if it's going to be a full day or not. But I got to go see Mom. Mama Epic is having major surgery tomorrow. And she's going to be in the hospital at least 4 or 5 days. And then we'll go from there. So there's a lot going on. Boy's mind. We're up early. And when you got pressure, intensity, things floating around in the brain, the best thing to do is just to relax, just to chill, man. You can only control what you can control. and we're going to control. Sliding down into the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Here she is, Epic Vision, double C hype. Because Epic Vision with 1C died at level 17 coming out of a cave in Westfall. We re-rolled Epic Vision with 2Cs, and we got her all the way up to level 41. In a lot of ways, this warrior has 9 lives, and I think we spent 4 of them already. Alright, all the clips are out there. You can see how close we've come. Alright? What's going on, Tom? Zombies get you. What's happening, my friend? Welcome back to the chat. Well, without further ado, let's jump into the video game, guys. Let's jump into the game. Now, I shared this on stream yesterday. Okay? And you guys are all here with me right now. And I want to show you. And we're going to talk about what happened. Guys, look at this. You see this enormous ogre belt? You see this right here? You know how I got that? You know how I got that? When we were out in the Swamp of Sorrows 2 days ago playing with her, a strong iron lockbox dropped. I mailed that strong iron lockbox to a Damek, my level 60, official, professional World of Warcraft tune. Because we maxed out 300 blacksmithing, 300 mining, 300 first aid, 300 cooking, 300 fishing, all before he reached level 60 in hardcore Warcraft. And because he's a blacksmith, the assassins are here, guys, the assassins. Because he's a blacksmith, he can make keys. He had true silver keys. With that true silver key, he opened that locked iron lockbox. Strong iron lockbox. And out of that lockbox popped out this belt and a red knapsack. I wish I would have opened it on stream, but I was doing inventory management on my laptop at the kitchen table, and I actually opened it up and I exclaimed, and Mrs. Epic Vision's like, what the heck? I'm like, man, I wish I was streaming this right now because I wanted to buy this belt. I wanted this belt, but it was too much, and we ended up getting it. What's going on, Killer Kill? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, we ended up getting it. And now we have a beautiful, beautiful piece of machinery. Alright. I don't know, is it really machinery? Equipment? Like I said, man, your boy's got a lot of stuff on his brain right now, so forgive me for all of my misspeaking. There'll probably be a lot of it today. Alright, Mage Leaf Cloth. Bandages. We're good on the bandages. We're good on all this. All this can stay here for now. Okay? And we have potions coming to us in the mail. Okay. Goblin Rumors, that's for Cravel. So let's look at this belt upgrade, guys. We're gonna go... Doesn't have as much armor, which is kind of crazy. But it's got more strength, a little bit less stamina, and some spirit. Huh. Do we actually use this? Do we use this? Oh, we're getting attacked here by the shadowy assassins. Gotta be careful when you're in South Shore, man. These guys just appear randomly. And if you go read all of the comments on how to get this quest, people don't know. They just appear. They just appear. So you gotta be really careful. Because those guys are level 37. Now they drop a quest. You kill them, you get a thing, it drops a quest. Go talk to this guy, then you go out there and you gotta kill some Baron dude. We did all that already. Okay, we came out here for a particular reason, and I can't remember why, to be honest. I can't remember why. Why did we come out here? When this we have to turn in Theramore. And then these are also... That's the Badlands, and then this is the Shimmering Flats. So why did we come out here? I feel like we went too far. I'm not sure why we would have came all the way out here. What am I missing? Guys, what am I missing? Oh, I think we wanted to go to the Alteric Mountains. No. We wanted to go to... Yeah. I think what we wanted to do is go to the Alteric Mountains, but not here. Where's the path? The Hinterlands. We wanted to go to the Hinterlands. That's what we wanted to do. Let's go do that first. Let's ride up to the Hinterlands, then we'll come back and we'll go around. Sphincter, what professions do you recommend for warrior? Was thinking mining and engineering. I think you're on 100% the right track. Everybody says for hardcore Warcraft, no matter what class, mining engineering is the best bet. Target dummies, grenades. Early on, you can make yourself the goggles. So you can have a helm with stats before anybody else can, pretty much. Guys, let's get Alan in the chat. Let's get Alan in the chat here. Let's do this. How about this mount, huh? How about this mount? Guys, I don't know why at level 21 on the Shaman, after we got straight kitted out in Wailing Caverns, did I decide to go take on Warlord Kramzar? I have no idea. And I have no idea why after the first time we engaged him and we ran away, that I wanted to engage him a second time. The first time we engaged him, we were only half life, half mana. Just the way the event rolled out.
I got what you need.
Bit real. I mean, if we look at this here, we're gonna pick up 8 stamina, but we're gonna lose 7 strength. This we're gonna pick up, I don't know how it's doing its math here, but we're gonna pick up 3 strength, but lose 4 stamina. But we pick up a massive amount of armor. So maybe we do put this on. Maybe we put this on once we put these on, to kind of counteract some of our strength loss. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. We'll see. We'll see. Other people will argue that alchemy is better because you get the swiftness pots, and if you're playing self-found, yo, did you go to South Shore to turn in the quest for the Scarlet Path? I just came from South Shore, and I do have... What's going on, Blood? I do have In the Name of the Light. Yep. Yep, we're 100% ready for that. Yeah, I definitely need to run some Scarlet Monastery. That's high on the list. Oh. That's probably why you weren't there. Oh, that's probably why you went there. I think I remembered why I went here. I think we flew here in order to make it up to the Altaric Mountains. Your guide has you. Your guide has you going back to Stranglethorn Vale? Okay. Could have just went around the other way. I don't know why I did it this way. I was on the right track. You just finished up Desolus? Nice, man. Big Samris. Let's see what's good, homie. It's a level 27 rare. Went down with ease. Dervish, bracers of the monkey. 3 agi, 3 stamina bracers, not bad. Woke up with the frog in the throat, you know how it is. Actually fell asleep on the couch again. And I must have, the way I must have been laying, I must have been snoring. You know, you got the little like punching bag in the back of your throat. Bothering me. I must have been snoring heavy. Must have been laying just right. How was the time with the family? Last night it was good, man. It was good. We had some dinner. We got the kids in bed really quick. I cleaned up the kitchen while the wife was taking care of putting the little ones down. It was good. Man, I got bags full of stuff here. Gotta remember I have this goblin mortar. I should probably put it on. Remember to actually use it. Alright, Eerie Peak, we made it. Man, I love that we can start questing out here. It seems unbelievable to me, honestly. I mean, we are a little low to quest out here right now. We need to go to the Badlands. We have to do Scarlet Monastery and we have to do the Badlands. Everything else that we have is kind of whatever. Talk to Griffin Master Talanax. See what's good with him. Griffin Master, it's been a while, homie. What'd it do? How are you? Alright, seek out Rhapsody, Shindigger, and the Hinterlands, yeah. You watch Borderlands, played a bunch of Fortnite with your boys. You and the youngest were done, ready to get off, but you made them keep playing till we won. Can't go out without a win. Hey, that's what my my one coworker, he plays League, and that's what he says too. Cannot log off without a win. Alright, let's go talk to Rhapsody Boy over here. Hopefully we stay alive. Let's we need more anti-venoms. We have the jungle remedies, so maybe the jungle remedies are gonna be better. Gotta go out on a high note. You were getting so mad at the game, but had to get that last win in. I hear ya. I hear ya. Alright, these bracers here, we can go ahead and send these over to Epic Knight. Actually, you know what? Let's send them to Epic Glory, because she can enchant them. Alright. We're gonna fly around and turn all these quests in. There's a vendor here. This guy's the vendor in here.
What's on your mind?
Those guys wanted invites to layer 1 or 3. I'm on 3. What's going on, Dark Ice? What's happening? Oh, guys, we have an unspent talent. We have an unspent talent. It goes into cruelty. Alright, let's eat. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's drink one of these too. You know, in Classic WoW, and I went through this on the Paladin, I don't remember getting the quest to kill these things. Alright, now we're on a 1-on-2 situation. Kinda dangerous, honestly. Especially if it becomes a 1-on-3 with this mangy one right here. He is coming after me. If they were cats, they would knock you off. The wolves usually don't stun you and knock you off. Alright, this guy's a straight drunk out here. I mean, clearly he's got a wagon of booze, and then he wants you to go get him more booze. Do it. You died again, you haven't played in days, ready to grind? Let's go! Let's go. Hey, we died on the shaman yesterday at level 21. Doing something that was absolutely ridiculous. It's just Theramore. Alright, let's just take them out. Let's just get into the groove here, huh? That was a pretty weak overpower. That was a pretty weak overpower. That was a good overpower right there. That was a good one. Just feels bad to die with so many hours in the character. It does. Can't think of it that way though. I mean, you can. But I always like to try to think about it, man. I had a bunch of fun. I had a bunch of fun. Live, die, it's okay. We just go have more fun. That's how I always try to look at it. Like, did I die? Yes. Did it suck? Yes. Is it okay though? Yes. Oh shit, he's the Mortal Strike. There we go, I got it that time. See, the tender wolf meat we really want, because that's going to be what we make. And that's going to level us up almost all the way to 300. So in some ways it's worth it just fighting these things. Should have got some life though before I did that. That would have been a whole lot smarter. I don't know what I was thinking. Should have stunned him right there and used my bandage. In fact, let's move the bandages over here. Next to the stuns. Yeah, you can never really feel bad about dying in hardcore. Like, it does hurt you. Because you're invested in your character, you know? Spent so much time, so much effort, you got good drops. But man, how much sweeter is it when you get to that character's level and higher? You go to where you died and you extract revenge against the mob or the quest that killed you. and you complete it, you conquer it, and then boom, you strike it off the list. That's in your bag. You're done. It's such a good feeling. It's such a good feeling when that happens. And that's what we did yesterday. You only feel bad when it's not your fault. When you do something stupid, you're okay with it. Yeah. I did something stupid yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I really don't. Especially because my character was so kitted from that Wailing Caverns run. And we were set up to do another Wailing Caverns run maybe today, after the reset. I don't know. Oh, there's a disease. Intellect and spirit, that's okay. All the deaths you've had, only one still hurts, and that's your hunter. Dying at level 55 on my paladin was really hard. That sucked, especially dying to fall damage, like, unbelievable. Never should have died that way. But we re-rolled the Damic, and we got him all the way up. You had to practice your walking a bit. What did you miss? Not too much. We killed the rare. It was a big bear, level 27. Got some nice bracers for my rogue or my hunter. And now we made it over here to Airy Peak. We got the flight path. Then we went and seen Rhapsody Shindigger. Rhapsody's Calamore cocktail. Alright, now we gotta go turn some questy boys in. Alright, so let's start knocking this stuff out here. Probably dump those, honestly. Theramore. We gotta go to Theramore. Then we gotta go see Cravel. Where's Cravel at? In the Shimmering Flats. Okay. Then it's the Badlands. Alright, so from here, Manetha Harbor, let's go. Died to drowning while having water breathing pod on. So you have no clue how that happened? Hey, I've died to drowning on my druid with water form, so twice. Once in hardcore. Now even on the druid. Oh, Pointy Beard just got wrecked by a pillager. No good. No good, Pointy. Guys, when the stream ended yesterday, Akai, A.KII in the YouTube chat hooked me up with a super chat. And I'm guessing it happened just as the stream was ending because I didn't see it happen live. So shout out to Akai. And by the time I did see it, I went to reply and it said, your time to reply to the super chat has expired. I couldn't even reply to him directly. But man, thank you so much. Oh, the water breathing was active, but you still were taking damage from drowning. Interesting. Were you in the fatigue zone, maybe? Were you fatigued? That'd be one worth watching the clip for if you were recording. So that was a straight glitch. So it wasn't even your fault. It was a blizzard issue. Interesting for sure. You are in the quest area fighting Nagas outside of Arathi. wild, man. It definitely is a bummer. Haven't experienced anything like that. Thankfully. Thankfully. I mean, we've been disconnected a lot of times. You weren't in combat and you're trying to swim, but you don't know. Yeah, it's over with now. Alright, our skills to pay the bills. Oh, we still haven't learned. We gotta learn our mining, man. We got our mining up. Let's do this here. Profession. Mining engineering. That way when we see it pop up on the map, we don't forget. Hey, Philip Bethlehem, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ratlish, what's going on? What is going on? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for that sub, Philip. How was the rest of the Buffalo stream yesterday? Well, we died on the Shaman. So, we cleared Wailing Caverns, okay? We got the blue cape, we got the blue rod, we got the armor of the Fang, we got the Black Fathom ring. Like, we didn't win all the rolls, but we won a lot of rolls. The druid I was rolling against for a lot of the armor of the Fang pieces, I actually got the chest piece. But he got the feed and something else, so I didn't win those 2 rolls. But we won the rest. And we got then we had a really sketch time actually getting out of the Wailing Caverns. Because the tank stoned out. It was time for him for lunch. So it was myself, the druid, and 2 mages. And at one point, getting out of there, we were fighting like 4 or 5 mobs at once and we almost died. And one of the 2 mages just left us. Literally just blinked out and left us there to fight. So there was 3 of us fighting several of those mobs. And we did it. And then I had the great idea to go after Warlord Kromzar. Yeah, the last part of the Centaur quest chain. It's kind of like the little mini event there. And I died. Yeah, I died at 21 on my kitted out shaman. Self-bound shaman. So I dusted off my level 26 Horde Tauren shaman. And I went and extracted revenge and I smoked Warlord Kromzar. Yeah. Then we went up into the mine. And we completed the camouflage manual, where my shaman before the shaman that died. So we got double revenge. And that's pretty much how that stream ended. Yeah, felt pretty good. Made it over to Stone Talon Mountains. We're gonna go get revenge on a 3rd shaman's death out there killing spiders. Yeah, the death must have sucked. It was so bad, Ratlish. It was so bad. Hey, thanks for the like out there on X too. I appreciate that. I appreciate you liking that. We fought Warlord Kromzar. We did the event. By the time he spawned, because you got to kill enough of the minions for him to spawn, I was half life, half mana. So I was able to drop the 2 totems, swiftness pot, got out of there. Then I got up to full life, full mana. I fought my way back in there. And I had a clean pull on him where he just came. And then there's non-player character horde with you that are fighting his mobs, right? So you got green guys on your side fighting against the red guys on his side. I got a clean kill on Warlord. I pulled him out. Well, all those green horde guys that were fighting with me died. And the 4 that died were fighting 4 other mobs. So I ended up fighting 5. 5 guys came after me. So that's what happened. I think I'm getting pretty excited at the Classic Plus Whispers getting some legs. Classic Plus is coming, man. We always knew that it would. I'm excited for it. I'm definitely excited for it. But, I mean, we still got to go through Phase 5 of Season of Discovery. And I have a feeling that there's going to be either a Burning Crusade Hardcore or a Burning Crusade Season of Discovery before Classic Plus comes out. I think that's what's happening. Maybe it was just Vegash in disguise, though. Maybe. What's going on, Null? How you doing? Do I play retail? I haven't played retail since Shadowlands. We did jump into the pre-patch event and checked out the war bands. We went through all of my old characters that I have like years of game time played into. But yeah, we haven't. I have not played the War Within. I have not even purchased it. Nor did I play Dragonflight at all. As soon as Classic came out, man, we've been on the Classic train since 2019. World of Furrycraft by True Enjoyer. What's going on, George? Yeah, much tougher than Vegas, Mitchell. Much tougher than Vegas. Yeah, Classic Plus is at least a year out, maybe more. It'll happen, but I don't think it's happening soon. But who knows, man? Blizzard's been doing crazy things where they've been dropping content on top of content, making it tough for people to figure out what they really want to play. Oh, we got the Cataclysm patch coming, and then oh, now we got PvP coming tomorrow for the War Within, and then next week all the Mythic Plus opens for the War Within, and you know they're dropping stuff in all the different versions of the game. What I would like to see them do is, because we have the 20th anniversary of Warcraft coming up, of World of Warcraft, 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft, and they announced that the next big War Within patch after these next patches drop is going to be the anniversary event and all the things that they put in. There's a wildcast out there on YouTube you can watch about it, but they didn't really say that they're going to do anything for Classic or for Classic Cataclysm, and I think they should. I think they, I don't want to say they owe it, but in a way they owe it, right, to the games, that the versions of the game that came before the current version of the game. They could give us an event in Classic that gives us a mount and a pet or something, or you know, they definitely could do it, or a transmog set that we can't transmog into, but just like an armor set that we could wear around town, kind of like how they're redoing all the tier 2 sets in retail. They could do it. It's just, do they want to? I don't think they want to. Oh, we can still go do the Deserters. We could go do that. We could do this and the Deserters. The Modern quest here. Go see Tabitha too, I guess. Maybe it's a sign to play another Horde class? Maybe. The thing about it though is the only thing that really interests me on the Horde side is the Shaman, because you can't play it as Alliance in Classic. Everything else we can play on the Alliance side, but maybe you're right. Maybe I try something else. You're not wrong. Red wolf meat. We don't have a recipe for that, but there is one. We just don't have it. We're missing a bunch of recipes, even though we have a bunch. Seasoned wolf bob, yeah, no. There's a red wolf one. We just don't have it yet. Sell that. Sell this. What else we got here? Small flame sack, mystery meat, white spider meat. Sagefish delight. Like, we really don't need this. Hot spices, soothing spices. We can cook them though. We have them. Might as well get them out of our bag. Oh, except you're not a vendor. Except you're not a vendor, mate. Hey, somebody actually told me, and they were right, that I didn't think anybody over here sold spices. Somebody here does sell spices. It's over here. I think in this house, maybe. I found the vendor. What's going on? What's going on, JJAC? Hello, greetings from Argentina. Shout out to Argentina. What's going on? No, it's actually not this house. But what do you have? There's another house here that has some stuff. There's that house. Can recommend the rogue. You haven't played this class a lot either, but you heard it's pretty cool. What's going on, Moen? Hola. Hola, bienvenidos. ¿Cómo está? this house, I think. Well, it's gotta be because it's the only house left. Okay, so hot spices, 7. And then, ooh, we can make a couple of these. 8. Tender wolf meat, soothing spices. 2. Alright, let's get our cooking on. Let's get our cooking on. Let's get our culinary skills honed in. Sagefish Delight first. Let's go. Yeah, we got the rogue. We got a horde rogue. We got Epic Undead. Probably bring him back out in October, maybe. It's the last time we played him. October into November, we played some Epic Undead. An Undead rogue. We also got the warrior. We have a warrior. Might even have a druid, too. $5:30 a.m. in Argentina. It's 3:30 a.m. where I am here in the upper Midwest of the United States. Yeah, 3:30 a.m. What you know about that, huh? Burning the midnight hour oil. Although we're past the midnight hour now. Oh, man. Getting this cramp in my side. Good warrior epic. Let's go, let's go. 7:30 a.m. in Germany. Almost lunchtime. Or brunch time. You get to eat today, Mitchell? Did you get anything to eat yet, man? I know you were saying that you had to wait a little while yet. Alright, let's mail this stuff off, because we don't need the Sagefish Delight. Well, you beat me to it, same place and time, yeah. I think it's pretty cool, man. That people from Europe, people from Argentina, people all the way from Australia, like, how you guys have found the stream. Oh, you even got something yesterday? It's 6:40 in Australia? Okay. 6:40 at night though, right? 6:40 at night. Send mail. Let's send the Sagefish Delight to Epic Minded. What level do you have to be? Requires level 30. Epic, he can't even eat it yet. Can't even eat it yet. Well, who's gonna get it? Okay. Let's go see Tabitha. We'll go do the deserters and see Tabitha. Maybe we do Mud Crush too. This is the go kill spiders. I think his to go kill spiders. I'm not sure. I gotta think about it. Good morning, good evening. What's going on? Happy nukes. What's good, my friend? What's good? Alright, let's go. Nice t-shirt, bro. For the horde. Yeah, thank you. It's the same shirt I wore yesterday. I actually just fell asleep in this shirt and I just woke up and we just started going. Appreciate that though. Get them off of Amazon. All the shirts you guys see me wear, get them off of Amazon. They're $25, which is definitely spendy. But it's part of my streaming uniform. Just like I take my professional job very seriously, take the streaming thing very seriously. So we gotta represent. So we got a bunch of Alliance, a bunch of Horde shirts. I actually have some other ones that I've had in my cart for a while that I thought about buying. Slightly different variations, like straight out of Orgrimmar or straight out of Stormwind. Or there's actually one that says WASD. That's what moves me. Yeah. You'll get me next time? I got you. You'll get mowing. They pulled the tube out of your belly today, so that's good. Nice, man. Nice. That's gotta feel good. The WASD, it moves me. I like that one a lot. I use that when people always are, you're a keyboard turner, you use W and D, why don't you change it to the strafe and blah blah blah. I'm like, man, this is how I play. This is how I always play. Are you playing Wrath of the Lich King, Mountain Man? Nope, we're playing World of Warcraft Classic. So it's the vanilla leveling experience, and then we're playing Hardcore Classic, where you only have one life. You got one shot, one go. You die, you're done. There's no resurrection, no redemption, no soul stones, no angst, no battle reses, none of that. So you got one life. One life to live. Yeah. You're so happy you can leave tomorrow. It's so boring there. I bet. Being in the hospitals, man, is tough. And I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow in the hospital while my mom's having her surgery, which is gonna be like 3 or 4 hours long. Hopefully that's it. And then she'll be in for at least 4 days. Yep. Why is YouTube live? It's better in quality than Twitch. You have me side by side on YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube is better quality. The reason is if you're watching YouTube in the widescreen, it's because YouTube allows you to stream in higher quality. Twitch, you can only stream in 1080p 60 frames per second. YouTube, you can stream in 1440p or 4K. Also, YouTube allows a better encoding, the new AV1 encoding method, where Twitch is still stuck on .264. So when you look at the technical specifications behind the streaming standards, Twitch is old, YouTube is new, YouTube looks better. I could also stream in 4K on YouTube if I had more upload bandwidth, or if I only streamed to YouTube. Because it takes a lot of data to upload, right? So that's how come YouTube looks better. Got the better encoding going up, and it's letting me stream not only in a higher resolution, but also higher bitrate. That's why I always say in my opening montage or whatever, right? That if you want the best quality stream, you go to YouTube, 1440p. Yeah, it looks better, sounds better. And that's live. Now it has a little more latency, because I think Twitch's latency is better, because as you're streaming with that higher resolution, it takes a little, it takes a little more processing time. You get a little more seconds delay, but that's why. Yep. Is that live servers right now? That's great. Yeah, we're 100% live, man. This is an official Blizzard hardcore server, and we're playing in North America on the Defias Pillager server. Defias Pillager. Yeah, that's a long time for her. Yeah, man. She went into the emergency room last Tuesday with severe pain to the point of where she was vomiting. She was in a lot of pain. And my mom is one tough cookie, man. She is one tough cookie. My sister took her into the ER, and she was in there for a while. And they did all the blood work and scans and you name it, and they figured out what was wrong. And I spent Thursday going to the doctors, Fridays going to the doctors with her, like specialists, getting second and third opinions, making sure that what they were saying is true, and further testing. So now Mirafin heads. We're not doing this. I'm not doing this because those are Murlocs, and I have no need to go kill Murlocs. I don't want to, and I don't want to. Alright, let's go find these deserters. Hey, thank you so much for that sub, Jack 12. Quattro Jack 12, 4 J's. I love it. I love it. Alright, we're gonna go subdue this guy. Dun, 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 dun. Look at these big spears stuck in the trees. Alright, there are more deserters. Let's go show this guy what's up. Did Vime send you? He couldn't do his dirty work himself? Oh, we don't have to fight nobody here? We just had to talk to him? I could have swore in the past we had to fight this dude. Interesting. Interesting. This man never sleeps, does he? What's up, bro? Good to see you. Up and about. What's going on, Davey? Are you talking about Mitchell? Talking about Mitchell? Are you talking about me, my friend? Welcome to the chat live. Davey's in the chat, guys. Alright, let's go see Tabitha. I got a little bit of sleep. Discover the quagmire. You gotta be careful, man. These are some... Could you imagine? Now, we're playing a fantasy game, I'm well aware, but could you imagine just running around and seeing these massive spiders? Like, what the heck? Look how big these things are. And they're furry, massive furry spiders. I guess they're like tarantulas, right? Like, guys, I hate spiders. Not a fan. Not a fan. Is this the quest chain you did with Raze? I'm not sure. I'm just running over to Tabitha right now to turn in the quest and pick up the one that she has for me. Got this.
Fantastic. Light plus safe travel.
Check test 1, 2, breaker. Battery died in the headphones. I forgot to check it. Thankfully, we got spares. Or the swappable one. Oh, we got the 7 stamina, 3 strength ring. Yeah, that was a different quest. That was a different quest. That was, the Lost Diplomat, I'm pretty sure. You get Jaina's signet ring, which I actually have already. Andrew Page, giggity. What's happening, man? What's happening? Is everyone in the guild still alive, by the way? I think so. I think so. I mean, people do die. And re-roll. I wonder if we should just come out here and fish. Because we're literally only 10 points of fishing away from talking to Nat Pagal. Nat Pagal's down here somewhere on one of these islands. But it's dangerous getting down there. That's the thing about it. Raze's priest got griefed in Deadmine. Someone pulled the whole boat and he couldn't get to a safe spot. I do kind of remember him saying that he died. But I don't remember that story. So Raze's priest is dead. Unfortunately. What's going on, chat? Hey, if you guys are watching in that YouTube Shorts feed, man, thank you so much for being here. It would be awesome, and it would be my honor if you could double tap your screen and give your boy that thumbs up, that like button. Yeah, if you're watching on your phone, all you gotta do is double tap your screen. If that doesn't work, I think there's 3 dots in the upper right-hand corner. You can click on those. And that'll bring the menu down. Alright, we're in a 1-on-2 situation here against some very dangerous mobs, actually. Is this a pop retail situation? I think we're gonna pop retail. I think we are. Just because I'm not dying here. No way I'm dying here. Yeah. He died in the Dead Mines. He was 30 or so. I think it's his priest. What level was he when he played with you? I mean, I guess we can just look in the guild here. Roster. Sort by level. So Holy Raze's priest is here. 32. Did he have another priest? Wonder how many of these people are still alive, guys. Dark Ice, is your character still alive here? Make you a veteran. Frosty Rays was on. Veteran. He had a hunter before that? Yeah, I can't imagine he was in Dead Mines and died. Did he really die in Dead Mines in the 30s? Blood? That's horrible, man. That's horrible. Alright. Guys, you remember? I always had a hard time trying to figure out how to get to the water here. This is how you get to the water. It's so easy. It's so easy. First time ever we did it. I want to fish here. Oh, this dude's tough. Level 43 and is chucking lightning at me. That is never good. Might have been a different tune or something. He told you that earlier, and then he made a mage. He does have his mage. His mage is in the guild. And this thing is hard. Muckshell Scrambler. This is a bad situation here, guys. Bad. That was a waste of a bandage. Didn't last long. He parried my execute. Okay, now he's running. Or swimming away. It's too far away. Is he gonna go get a buddy? He died. He died. Alright, good. Alright. Let's fish. Let's see if we can't get 10 points in fishing and go talk to Nat Pagel over here. That's what we want. God. Hey, buddy, would have been deadly. Yeah, we would have had to run. Definitely would have had to run. There we go, 216. Let's go. Thing about Warcraft, right? You have your plan of what you're gonna do, then you start doing something, you're like, oh wait a minute, I could go do this too. And then you're like, oh man, I could go do this. And then all of a sudden, what you were planning on doing is still in your quest log or still in your to-do list. You've done a whole bunch of other things. That's how come time in this game just, it goes so fast. I kind of want to go loot that thing and see what's in it. We go loot it? Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over here. Big mouth clam. Zesty clam meat. That'll suck. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Thanks for all those YouTube likes, guys. Thank you so much. You guys didn't know we're live on YouTube in the shorts feed. We're live on YouTube in the widescreen feed. So we got 2 YouTube streams going. We're also live on Kick and on Twitch. And guys, we're celebrating 1 million views on YouTube. 1 million views on YouTube. How about it, huh? How about it? So our first cast we get a level. Since then we haven't leveled. It's kind of the way it is though, right? You get 1 out of 10 maybe? Rock scale cod are just a little too low. But these raw spotted yellowtail, we should be able to cook those up. We need the recipe. There you go, there's a 217, let's go. Always got to see things in a good way. You got a lot of rested XP now, and you're also a lot closer to being able to send your money away. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. I like the rested XP thing that Blizzard has in the game, right? What that is if you log out of your character like in an inn or in a major city, where it goes ZZZ by your numbers, you're getting rested. Your experience bar, you can see how mine's blue, and I have this line right here. I have like 3.5 bars of rested experience. That means for every mob I kill, I get 150 XP versus 100. Versus 100, I get 150. And that's a pretty cool thing. Ooh, we got a sturdy lock chest. Need a key to open that. Don't you get 200%? I think it's 150%, isn't it? I think it's 150. Could open it tomorrow, yeah. My paladin will be able to open it. But we'll do it on stream, and then we'll get meat and cheese out of it instead of a knapsack and a blue belt. $218 fishing, $218. Okay, that guy's back. And we know he's not to be trifled with. And he's a caster. Heal. I'm underwater here too. Got him. Not an easy out by any means, guys. Not an easy out. Alright, let's go. The maximum amount of rested XP you can get is 150, so 1.5 levels, but the XP you get by killing mobs is double soy rado 2 times. Oh, interesting. Catching fish now. How about we get some levels here? It's gotta be like the fastest I've ever caught 3 or 4 fish in a row right there. Guys, what we have to think about is we have to get through here to get to Nat Pagal, I'm pretty sure. How are we going to do that? Very carefully. Very carefully. That's how we're going to do it. Good to know. Anyway, you gotta go again. You have some hospital things to do, infusions and stuff. Alright. Be well, my friend. Be well. Keep that head up. Hopefully tomorrow you get to go home. Back on the WoW grind. Hearts in the chat for Mitchell, everybody. Six more points, guys. We just need 6 more points in fishing. And we can go talk to Nat Pagal, get his quest. Then we go catch the 4 fish that he wants us to get. Then we can grind our way up to 300 fishing. Five more points. Yep, level 41. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Go ahead and bob her up. Bum bum. What server is this? This is Defias Pillager. It's the North American East Coast hardcore server. Sick mate, what's happening, man? Happy Monday, brother. Go on the warrior. Let's go. Need 5 more points in fishing to go talk to Nat Pagal. If you guys didn't know, we're the back-to-back 2-time Stranglethorn Vale Fishing Extravaganza champion on Epic Vision. Yeah, we have the hook of the Master Angler, and we also have the Arcanite fishing pole, which I think is in the bank. We won it twice. Not this Sunday, not yesterday, but 2 Sundays ago. Alright, 221 fishing. Not much, brother. Just sitting down after a 12-hour day at work. Opened up your phone, see your man streaming WoW Hardcore. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you're done with work. I got work in 2.5 hours. We'll see what we can do today at work. I gotta go see Mom. She's about an hour and a half away. Oh, there's the crabby buddy again. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, we're at a disadvantage here already. Missed. Parry. Okay, we're even. Got him again. Guy's no punk. Alright, can I just fish in peace, please? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Four more points, guys. 4 more points in fishing. Which could be like 40 more fish, right? You get like 1 out of 10. Maybe you get a point. We've caught 36 fish so far. And we started at what, 215? Oh, a little bit better than that. There we go, there's a 222. 3 more to go. 200 more fish? I mean, maybe. Any minute now, right? Any minute now we'll be at 225. Looking for one more Scarlet Monastery, Library, Arms, Cathedral. DPS casters preferred. Means he wants the loots for himself. What level is he? Level 1. He's just looking for somebody. I don't mind catching the oily blackmouth because we'll turn those into blackmouth oil, which will mix with strangle kelp and we'll make faps out of it and we'll sell it on our alchemist, our druid. We actually need to get the druid leveled up to 35. The druid's 26, but his alchemy's capped. So we gotta get him up. Because now all the potions that I'm making for Epic Vision, Double C Hype, I could be getting skill ups for and I'm not. So it's kind of a bummer. And that druid's paired with Lore's druid. Alright, 223. 223. saying this Aeon Warlock here, 3 of his characters have died today. I've had days where I've died multiple times. Horrible. You know what's tough is when you're playing your Horde Tauren Shaman and you get up to like, you know, 10, 11, 12 and then you die. And that happens like on a Friday. So you spend all day Saturday trying to grind right back up to where you were and you do it. And you're happy. Feel accomplished. When Sunday comes around, you start playing and you die again. You're like, man, I literally, in your head you think, man, I wasted my entire weekend. But you didn't, you had fun playing a game. It's not a waste if you're having fun. But it feels like it. Because not only did you lose 1 character, you lost 2. Around the same spot, yeah. Guys, we just need 2 more points. Blizzard, 2 more points. We got 2 minutes on the bobble. It'd be great if you could hook me up. Yeah. Aeon Rogue at 24, Aeon Warrior at 16, and Aeon Warlock at 8. Chat's got them locked in. Next, Aeon Priest at 4. Yeah, 24, 16, 8. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, 1 more skill up, guys. 1 more. We got 43 seconds left on the bobble. Will Blizzard give it to us? Oh, there's that guy's back. Warlock didn't go well for him, no. They're giving this guy such a hard time in chat right now. Next, Aeon Priest dies at level 4. Aeon Mage doesn't get past level 1. His next character dies on the creation screen. I mean, seriously. Alright guys, should we see what we can do here with this? He resisted my thunderclap. Massive overpower proc. Execute, we're already in execute phase here. Oh, and is running. And is running. Man, that was some RNG goodness there. That was our best fight against that guy. Easily our best fight. Alright, bobble up. Bobble up. They're actually called bright bobbles. That's why I say that. Alright, let's go. Blizzard, 1 more skill up, and we can go talk to Nat Peggle. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping that was the one. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. This one right here? This cast? This is the cast. This is the cast right here. Guys, this cast. 225 fishing. Let's go, Blizz. Oh, did I catch a fish there? Did I? I think I did. No. And ladies and gentlemen, 225 fishing on the oily blackmouth. We can go talk to Napago, who's right here. He's the angler extreme. The thing is, we got to get past a bunch of these dudes. Oh, there's so many. Guys, there's so many of them. This is not good. There's got to be a better way. Guys, can we just trinket and make it? Oh, we gotta go the other way. I'm 100% going the wrong way. Oh, man. So we think we gotta kill at least 2? Last time we just jumped down the mountain, which was kind of sketch. I feel like I kind of want to do that. I feel like I kind of would rather jump down the mountain. So that's crazy talk, right? That's 100% crazy talk. And that spider was camouflaged. Did you see that? Did you even see him there? Oh, I got 2 spiders again. Alright. Let's go talk to Napago, the angler extreme. Maybe this is a worse idea. Alright, poison's off. Let's bandage up. Let's mount up. Trying to find an easy way down to Napago here. Hey Joseph, thank you so much for that YouTube sub. Thank you so much. Come on, seriously? So ridiculous. This is so ridiculous, Blizzard. Guys, we made it. We made it. So that was the move. That was the move. There's Napago, guys. Here he is. What are we sipping on? We're sipping on the Yellow Edition Red Bull. This is the Red Bull I was supposed to drink last night when I was going to come back on. Look at this Merc Thresher here. What is this thing doing here? How come he doesn't attack Napago? Best part about fishing is drinking. That's what he says. He says the best part about fishing is drinking. He's got a problem, Matt Pago, this guy. Alright, Swamp of Sorrows, Desolus, the River in Feralis, and Stranglethorn Vale. We know this quest. We've done it. Okay, we gotta get back to Theramore. Now, I was told he would smash that thing with his fishing rod. That's true. I was told that there's an elite in the water here and to not swim this. You guys know anything about that? I've always wanted to do this. Maybe this is foolish. Is there a fatigue line? Are we gonna get fatigued? What do you guys know about this, huh? You guys know anything about this here? Is this safe? That guy's 44. That guy's 44. He would probably kill me. That doesn't feel too safe. And of course we're not going to be able to climb up the rocks here, right? Blizzard ain't going to let us do that. I mean, because if we can do this to get the Nat Pago, I'm definitely just going to swim next time. We got to be able to get up here, right? We have to be able to. We have to be able to get up here. Blizzard, this is the way to go, guys. Guys. This is the way to go. Forget all that other nonsense. I'm not doing that ever again. This is the way to go. 100%. We're here in Theramore, safe. What's in here? I don't know if I've ever actually been in here. You selling anything? No, got nothing for sale. They just stuck you in there to put you in there. Alright, let's mount up. We can't mount there. Because that's like being inside even though you're outside. Alright, let's go. Isn't there a fisher person out here? Oh. No one out here's fishing? There's a lighthouse over there and boats and all that. Now this place is heavily fortified. Alright. Oh, you know what else? We can go talk to Gustav Van Housen in here too. See if he can't teach us the next level of bandage. I think he can teach us rune cloth now, right? Gustav Van Housen. We gotta go upstairs. We'll talk to Captain Grimes, Gramey. What you got for me, homie?
What can I do for you?
Rune cloth bandages, let's go. Pitter. Blurred axe. Alright, let's vendor Roni. Dripping spider mandible. I think that's all we sell, actually. Large fang. I mean, could use that to make more rage pots. These rock scale cods, man, they're just below what we want for cooking. There's really no benefit in making these. You make a couple more pennies, honestly, that's it. Sell them. Let's go upstairs. Vimes, Captain Vimes. Alright, we are done. over here. We're not doing that one. And the Shadow Star fragments, if we ever do Moderon, which we probably will. Grab that one then. She doesn't sell anything that we can use. It's just food. Yeah. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da. Go smelt the tinny boys. Turn them into bronzy boys. We'll mail away what we need to mail away. Oh man. Here we go. Okay, now we got all of our elixirs have arrived too. So let's unmail here Epic Minded. Minded gets the fish as the alchemist. Adamic will get the sturdy locked chest, and he'll also get the core stone. Contemplating if I should send him anything else. Epic Minded also needs the large fang. Okay, Shadow Silk, that can go to Epic Glory. Just holding on to that kind of stuff. Okay, now we gotta be smart here about what we take. It's a 5-stacker. Shadow Oil we'll take. Okay, let's take 1 defense, 1 fortitude, 1 agility, 1 troll's blood. I think that's the move. Leaves us with only 8 bag slots. Are we gonna do any more engineering right now while we quest? I don't think we are, right? Maybe we send some of this stuff away. Let's send one more thing and this. That gives us more space here to work with. Then come do this. Much better. Something like that. Alright, that's much better. Okay, now We gotta go down to Gadgetzan. Gadgetzan. And rumors for travel in the Shimmering Flats. That's where we're going.
What can I do?
2.5 minutes. Gadgetzan. Let's go. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. You guys are watching in that YouTube Shorts feed. If you double tap that home screen, that'll give me a thumbs up, man. That would mean the world to me. I appreciate that very much. That'll boost us higher in the algorithm, get us in front of more people that's out there in the audience wanting to watch World of Warcraft. And we'll keep this perpetual cycle going. People reminiscing, getting nostalgic, maybe seeing the game for the first time and wanting to check it out. Then they subscribe, and they create a character on our server, and then they play with us. It's been an unbelievable cycle of people joining. What's good, my friend? What's good? Surprise? Is that how you say it? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you hanging out. It's 4:30 a.m. where I am, in the upper Midwest of the United States of America. Several hours north of Chicago. In the state of Wisconsin, in the middle of nowhere but farm fields. We're in a small city, but there's farms everywhere around us. The Warriors here, Andreas. What's happening? How cool you play WoW. You'd love to play again, but you don't have the time anymore. The way I get to play WoW is number one, I sacrifice sleep, I know, which is not good. Number two, Mrs. Epic Vision holds it down. Mrs. Epic Vision holds it down. You hit 21 last night, going for 30 today. Let's go. That's awesome. Guys, we got all the Tenaris quests to do. First is the Badlands, oh guys, first is the Badlands. Warrior for the win, yeah. Man, we got the Warrior up to 41, we got the mount, we got the plate gear on, we're all trained up, got the talent points assigned. I mean, we could go kill these rocks out here, the birds. I don't know though. I'm in no hurry. Yeah, C42. I said we go take care of a bunch of stuff in the Badlands. How much did the mount end up costing for training and the mount? 90 gold. It's 90 gold for the mount and training. 90. Got a long way to go, you just started saving for it. You'll get there, man, you'll get there. I think it helps if you're not self-bound, because then you can play the auction house. And you can have alts help you. You are self-bound. You gotta really, really watch your coppers, man. Your coppers and your silvers, you gotta make sure. What's going on, James? Welcome to the chat. But even if you can't get your mount right away at 40, by the time you're 42, 43, 44, your quests are really generating gold, and you'll be able to get your mount. Of course, you really want it at 40, but sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Alright, travel. Travel Coalbeard. What it do, sir? There you go. Alright. He's beginning to dance because he's so happy. You blow your money too much on auction house buying gear? Oh, I mean, got a level. It's a delicate balance. Alright, he wants his scheme back. Okay, we gotta go back to Booty Bay. Alright. And we're not doing that quest. Booty Bay Badlands. Do we end up doing these two quests? I don't know. We got the Alteric Mountain Elites to do. Have to be in a group. Is this classic? Yes, this is classic hardcore actually. So this is World of Warcraft Classic. So it's the vanilla leveling experience, 1 to 60, so no expansions. And then it's the hardcore version of it, meaning you got one life, one shot, one go. You die, you're done. And we are all the way up to level 41 on the warrior. 19 levels to go before we reach the level cap of 60. $41, nice, what's going on? Azeroth, welcome to the chat. What's up? Not doing that one. I'm trying to think, is there anything here I want to do? I don't think so. I mean, we are master engineers. Does he have anything he can train me? Oh, we can get the rocket boots. Will they kill us though? They're prone to explode, however, so use with caution. We can get the bomb dispenser. Creates a mobile bomb that charges the nearest enemy and explodes. So this is like the sheep. We 100% want that. The big one? Yeah, we want that. Goblin rocket helmet. That's really for PvP. I don't think we're making... People say the rocket boots can save you, but what if they blow up and they kill you? If you're in a situation where you might die, do you just go for it? I don't know. I don't know that you do. 235, what are we at? We're at 234. We only got to make one more thing. I want... No, that's not the one I want. Where's the helmet that I want, guys? This one. I want this. The Goblin Mining Helmet. We need 8... I literally just sent all my mithril bars away. I don't have any elemental earth though anyway on this character, but we need 4 of them. We have the citrine. And we got mithril bars. We only would need the elemental earth. Which, my guy has. I think Epic Bank has them. Do it. You thought you were supposed to go with Gnomish engineering first for hardcore? We went straight Goblin for the bombs right away. I mean, if you went Gnomish, you could to make all your items that you'd want to have. Then you have to completely drop engineering and then re-level it all the way up to 225, and then you can pick Goblin. You could do that if you wanted to. You definitely could do that. You'd be careful questing in Tenaris at level 41. We're not going to be questing there. Do I have a bank alt? Epic Bank. Epic Bank. Here's my bank alt right here. Epic Bank. Yep. Well, we got lots of characters. Did you see the full roster of characters we had there? We got lots of characters. Alright, Elemental Earth. Pretty sure he has it. Guys, we got the Elemental Earth right here. We got the Elemental Earth right here. Bum, bum, bum. Hayden, thank you so much for that sub. Yeah, we're not questing in Tenaris, my friend. We're heading. We just went over to the Shimmering Flats. Epic Vision, double C hype. Alright, we'll be able to make that helmet. Alright, let's log out. We're actually going to head over to the Badlands. Heading over to the Badlands. We out of here. I guess first we got to go to Booty Bay. Yeah, it'll be tough over here on the Warrior. Definitely tough over here. Ratchet, boat to Booty Bay. We'll go turn in this quest. Then the Badlands. Alright, Ratchet. 420 to Ratchet, and it costs us 6 silver and 66 copper. What's up with that? Heck yeah, sounds legit. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. It's wild that this enormous ogre belt only has 164 armor. Like, how is that possible? That has such less armor. And if you look at it, right? If you add the stamina and strength together, that's 18 on the one that I'm wearing of the bear. If you add the strength and stamina together over there, that's only 17. Now you get 5 spirit, which is good, but so I don't think we swap to these until we swap to these. Because this will make up all the armor. This is 200 more armor. I don't know how this thing's doing math. This is 182 armor. That says 382 armor. The armor change is 130. No, it's 200. And we're gaining 8 stamina. 200 armor, 8 stamina at the loss of 7 strength. But this will make up some of the strength difference. So I think that's what we do. I think we still come out ahead. We get more strength overall. And do we get more? Is the stamina a wash then? And the stamina is a wash. And we pick up a bunch of armor. So that's what we're gonna do, and we get some spirit. So that's what's happening. Bum 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 ba na 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 da na 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 na. Guys, we got the Nat Pagel fishing quest, so we can bang this out too. Desolus, Swamp of Sorrows, Veralis, Stranglethorn Vale. Well, we're gonna be in Stranglethorn Vale, but we'll plan to do this. I'm in no hurry to get this one done. We will get it done, but we have to head out to Veralis, which is tough. Desolus won't be bad. Stranglethorn Vale won't be bad. Swamp of Sorrows won't be bad. It'll be the Desolus one, because you got to do it from the river. And the mobs around there are high. We don't even have the flight path. We have the flight path into Thalinar, but not into Feathermoon Stronghold yet. So if we're talking here, let's take a look here. Got a bunch of quests for us to do. We gotta fish this. Is it this river, right? I think this is the river. Oh, that's the road, genius. That's not a river. Where's the river? I don't. Here. We gotta fish in here. That's where we gotta fish. We have quests to do there, but we're not quite ready. We're gonna ding up a little bit before we head over there. T minus 15 seconds till we land in Ratchet. T minus 10 seconds. Alright, let's get on the boat. Well, the boat's here. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Don't leave without me, Capitan. Don't leave without me, Capitan. Look at all the schools of fish we just passed. Man, so many. So many pools of fish, guys. Oh man, hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. Bum 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 bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Badlands is up next. The Badlands. This is one of the first times that I can remember going to the Badlands for the first time. So it's one of the first times that I've gone to the Badlands for the first time. With a mount. Normally you go to the Badlands first, you don't have a mount. And you're doing all the quests. And then you ding up to 40 and get the mount, and you're so glad you got it. It's like the transition zone between no mount and mount. I remember that so vividly. The very first time I actually went to the Badlands, like 19 years ago. Yep. Oh, a little stretch. Probably should get up and move around. We've been sitting in this chair for 2 hours. Yesterday I sat in this chair for 4 hours without moving. Had to wait till we cleared Wailing Caverns. Gotta keep it moving, man. Gotta keep it moving. Alright, here we are. At the Bay of Booty. Like pirates booty, not booty booty. Guys, here's fish right here. There's fish right here. Guys, we're an official professional World of Warcraft player. We gotta maximize all of our professional opportunities when they arrive. How come I didn't fish over where we were then? We had to get on the boat to get over here to capitalize on this opportunity. Oily Blackmouth, let's go. Jon Snow, what's happening? Midnight stream? It is 4:47 a.m. where I am. 4:47 a.m. So it's an early morning stream. Good morning. Michelle Hall, good morning to you. Welcome back to the chat. Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting some streaming in before work today. Not sure how much work I'm even going to do today, honestly. Mom's has surgery tomorrow. So I got to get down to her neck of the woods, which is about an hour and a half away. Maybe 2 hours depending on traffic. Not sure what time her surgery's at yet. We won't know till this afternoon. My 2-year-old has his 2-year-old checkup today at the doctor. It's 2:48 a.m. there in the West Coast. Good morning, fam. Did you go to the hinterlands? We did go to the hinterlands. And as a matter of fact, because when we ended our last stream on the Warrior, we flew out to South Shore. And I couldn't remember why I was at South Shore. And then I did remember after a couple minutes, yeah, we got to go to the hinterlands. So, we finally remembered. Can't mount here. Yeah, we did the hinterlands. We did some in the Dustwallow Marsh. We went to the Shimmering Flats. Back to Gadgetzan, and now we're here. We got our fishing up to 225. We did that. Got Nat Pagel's quest. Wait a minute, what am I supposed to see here? How did I screw this up? Was he literally downstairs? Was he seriously literally downstairs? Guys, he's right here. Crank Fizzlebub, he's right here. Yo! There you go. That's it. That's all we're doing. We're not doing any of this. Oh. Guys, we're not doing any of it. Well, now I actually do need to go upstairs. I should have just stayed up there. Because now it's off to Ironforge. Or actually, not Ironforge, but... Okay. I know we've been through these 100 times. Fishing. RFD. We gotta do Scarlet Monastery, guys. Hinterlands. Udamon. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Thessamar the Lock. 8.5 minutes in the air. We're going to do a full zoom out. Alright. Then we're going to go ahead and do Alt-Z, take the interface away. We're going to go Alt-Tab. We're going to take my big head out of the way. And enjoy your interface-free AZEROTH flying experience. I'm going to get up and stretch while we fly. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright guys, any second now we're gonna land in Samara. Let's go ahead and bring my big head back into it. And there we go. It's actually raining out here. Let's hit Alt-Z. What's going on here, everybody? We got the 9901 HTM. Gives you chills every time you hear the sound. C Hasty, welcome to the chat, my friend. Overtime, hit that like button. Let's go. Darth Vader, we got Darth Vader in the chat. 24/7 Griffin flight stream. Yeah, we actually flew up all the way from Booty Bay to where we are now. This game used to feel like hot cocoa tastes when you level a dwarf. Yeah. That's a good analogy. I like that. Sphincter, what does the purplish orb mean that circles around you at random times? That's a really good question. So that is, excuse me, the Soul of Iron buff. So it's a hardcore buff that lets you know you've never known defeat. And your character actually turns to iron color when it happens, and then that orb goes around you. Just a little cool thing Blizzard did. I do not speak German, I'm so sorry. Minda. Or Minda, my apologies. But we do have several German speakers that are often in the chat, including my boy Mitchell. And a few others. Moan in the chat, or Mohin. And I know there's more. So, but unfortunately no German here. English only, a little bit of Spanish. But that's about it, guys. That's about it. I was in the middle of making a calendar appointment, and I don't know if it's sent. Oh, it did send. Okay, you're going to Germany this year? Nice. Congratulations. There was one more thing I had to do here. Somebody just hooked me up with some Venmo for some coffee, and I'm trying to log into my account and it's not letting me, but I think it's because I'm on a VPN. So I'm going to turn my VPN off here right quick and see if it won't let me log in now. Yeah, interesting. You can't log into Venmo on VPN. I wonder why. It's so weird. So Omar Valdez, thank you so much for the $10 for my coffee. That means a lot. Much love, my friend. Much love. I appreciate that big time. Yeah. You went to Istanbul yesterday, man? It's been 8 years. You were 16 when you were back there? Wow. Istanbul in Turkey, man. Talk about from the Oh, that's you, Jets. That was your boy, Jon Snow. What's happening, man? I actually made myself a coffee when I went upstairs. So, Jon Snow, thank you so much. I appreciate that big time. We're drinking a little Starbucks breakfast blend. Tastes weird, though. I wasn't expecting it to taste like that. Maybe my taste is just off, which is not good if it is. Alright, the Badlands reagent run. We need that. Then you met some Korean people and talked with them. Such a rare opportunity. But you also love the streams. Yo, keep it up. Let's go. Roxar. I appreciate that big time. Here we go. The Badlands. First we gotta go talk to Iron Band over here. Find Eggman. Alright. Let's go knock all of that out right quick. Your father kept asking what language are they speaking? So you were shocked and your dad was too. It was hilarious, yeah. Hey man, that's what's really cool about the world, right? Is you never know who you're gonna run into. Cannot usually tell by how somebody looks what language they speak, because they might speak multiple languages, right? Or maybe they look like they could be a particular race or culture, but they were raised somewhere else in the world, so they speak, that language from where they were. I have a lot of respect for people that know more than one language. I think that your brain has to work a certain way to be able to do that. And my brain does not work that way. Like I said, I know a little bit of Spanish. Took a lot of Spanish in high school and in college. I vacationed a lot in Mexico. My wife is Puerto Rican. She speaks Spanish. So I know a little bit to get me in trouble, to say hi, hello, ask for directions, food, bathroom, that kind of stuff, you know. And pick up words here and there, conversation, but if you want to sit down and have like a one-on-one just heart to heart in Spanish, it's not happening. It's not happening. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Took that long flight from Booty Bay up to Thessamar. We're grabbing all the quests that we need to head over into the Badlands for the first time. You never know what the future holds for you. That's so right. Meeting people from the other way around in another country, it's just wild. You didn't take any photos with them, sadly. It was a good sunset. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, man. You never know, man. You never know who you're talking to, right? You never know what their background is. Alright, there's some serious horde. We don't want to mess with them. Even though we probably could take all three of them easily. But I don't know, man. They all have a lot of life. It'll be a tough fight. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah, exactamente. Alright, Prospect. He has a big task for us. It's okay. I'm a big boy. We can handle big tasks. Alright, Badlands, here we come. Questy boys everywhere. The Trogs always ran train on you in the zone? Yeah, the Trogs can be tough over here. We smoked them all though. We handle our professional Troggy business. Oh, you may ask yourself, why am I grabbing all these mats? Well, number one, bronze was selling for a lot the last time I was putting bronze out on the auction house. Number two, we got other characters we want to level, right? So, my mage, Epic Magic, is a gnome. My gnomes are always mages, and my gnomes are always my engineers, because they got the plus 15 to engineering. So, he's going to need all the mats. Yeah. Also, man, WoW Classic Hardcore, how does it feel entering some zones? It'd be scary, yeah. Entering zones is scary. Sometimes just getting into the mix in certain fights is scary. Yeah, that's that Soul Iron buff right there. I think that was initially put in during the Season of Mastery. When Blizzard released the Season of Mastery Classic servers. And they carried it over into the Hardcore servers. And you can click it on. I mean, you can click it off. There's an NPC in the Hall of Explorers in Ironforge that gives it to you. Now, I don't feel as scary going into the Badlands right now with the mount at 41. I feel pretty good about it. But we'll see, man. We'll see. Okay, we need all these dudes. Okay. So before we engage, I kind of want to use one of these shadow oils and see how good it is. Okay, let's drink. So we got Ogre Strength, we got Greater Defense, we got Fortitude, Agility, and Health Regen, the Troll's Blood. So we're stacking them all up because we have them. We're going to use them. We're not going to waste them. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go. Let the games begin, huh? Does the Soul of Iron buff do anything? It just looks cool. But when you die, you become a tarnished soul. And there's a little tarnished iron ball that lays on the ground. And if you were to resurrect your character, so in hardcore, you got one shot, one go, you die, you're done. But Blizzard allows you a free transfer to regular classic era servers. That way, if you fell in love with your character, you can still continue that character forward, just not in a hardcore fashion, on a different server. That character will then have a tarnished soul. And I don't think you can get rid of that debuff. And you'll actually have like a red tint, like you're poisoned or cursed around your body as you play that character. Yeah. I appreciate that you love the content. Thanks, Dan. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. That's what we're playing. And we're level 41 on the warrior, entering the Badlands for the very first time. Fully geared up, fully potted up. Okay, so that was a Shadow Blast right there from the Shadow Oil. Okay. I wonder what the spreadsheet Sweatlords have determined. Is it better to use the Sharpening Stone to get the continual increased damage per swing, or to get that proc right there? Seems like a pretty good proc. Nice, you love the graphics? Hey, this is a 19-year-old game. 19 years old and it's still holding its own. Now, in all fairness, we are playing in 4K with all the settings maxed at 120 frames per second, including ray tracing is on. So, it does look a little prettier than it did, you know, 2 decades ago. But yeah, the game is, I think the game is still catches me, man. Still catches me and with its beauty at times. Alright, this is tough over here, because these guys are casters. We gotta get in here and get this map. Kill this one first. See if we can't get a hamstring him on him. Yeah. You're not going too far, are you, huh? A dwarf and his tools. Maybe we go grab these first. Bum, bum, bum. Got massive overpower proc. Let's go. How about some sweeping strikes? A little bit of cleave action. Maybe we just kill it first, huh? Fiery Blaze enchantments, mirages, dwarf and his tools. Let's go. Let's get the hamstring on him. Alright, we're in a 1-on-2 situation here with these guys. Wow. Talk about like being the great defender, man. Here's our map. Oh, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate that. First time ever donating to someone using your card, by the way. You know, I've had more than one person tell me that, and I consider that a 100% honor. Thank you so much for that. You started playing WoW a year ago, but played WoW for a year or so back in 2011. Is it worth it to get back into WoW now starting at level 1, or would you be too far behind? Man, it's 100% up to you. There's so many versions of WoW, and you wonder how many people are still playing? Guys, we're on layer 3, so we're playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. It's the vanilla leveling experience 1 to 60. 3 layers means there's over 3,000 people playing on this server right now. There's people playing all different versions of Warcraft. There's probably the most people playing the retail version, the War Within. But there's Classic Era, there's Classic Era Hardcore, there's Classic Season of Discovery, there's Classic Cataclysm, and then there's retail. So the max level here is 60. The max level currently in the newest version, the War Within, the retail that came out 3 weeks ago now, is 80. Matt Z, hey man, love your content. You're so calm and chill. Great work. Greetings from Germany. What's going on? Hey, we just had somebody in the other YouTube chat was asking if somebody here spoke German. If you're from Germany, I'm thinking you speak German, hopefully. Is Classic or Retail better for beginners? Retail seems to be a lot easier, while Classic seems to be way less complicated. You know what? That's actually a really good way to describe it. Retail seems easier, but Classic seems less complicated. I think you summed it up 100%. Is it Moembolo? Is that how you say it? Moembolo? Funny thing, it happened on YouTube and not on Twitch, which you use way more. You're more than welcome. You're 24 and you've resisted this so much. So it's a first, and a first feels special. It is special. What is hardcore mode? See why hardcore mode means you have one life. So if you die, you're done. That's it. You got one shot, one go. There's no resurrection. That's what hardcore means. And there's other games that have hardcore mode. Like Minecraft is a big one. Diablo is a big one. Those are the 2 that I know of off the top of my head. But yeah, this is an official hardcore. What's your name on Twitch? It's exactly the same. Epic Vision. EPIKVI7ION. Epic Vision. It's the same everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, X, Threads, Blue Sky. It's the same everywhere. Epic Vision. EPIKVI7ION. Yep. If you're out there on YouTube and you can get to the links section, all the links are out there. So that might help you. It might be a little easier. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta get down here. Get over there. Carry the 1. All right, let's go do this first. Let's go get our lucky mining pick. Maybe this guy right here is gonna drop it for me. You gonna drop me my mining pick? Guys, we're full arms, 100% arms down to Mortal Strike. A lot of people say go Fury. We're playing arms. Yeah. Maybe once we get the Vanquisher Sword and Thrash Blade, we'll contemplate switching to Fury, but I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Double mail vests, bread, apples, cheese. Last time you played WoW Classic was back in 2020. The old time really flies, no doubt. Your friend is a true OG. Played Classic like decades ago, and seeing the game again in the future is nostalgic. Yeah, 100%. Seeing the game, hearing the music. Man, those memories come flooding back in for so many people. We hear it all the time in chat. Like they're scrolling through their YouTube shorts and all of a sudden they're like, man, I haven't heard that music in like 15, 20 years. Or man, the zone, like they see it and they know it immediately, like, man, this is Warcraft. Yeah, that's why we're out here doing it, man. That's why we're out here doing it. Alright, you'll check it out. So what about the retail classic question? would you recommend to me as a new player? You've only leveled one character up to 70 in Dragonflight. Then I would play the War Within. I would say that if you leveled a character to 70 in Dragonflight and you enjoyed it, the War Within is just Dragonflight but only better. Right? That's what everybody's saying. The story's better. The gameplay's very much the same. They added the hero talents. You already know the interface. Yeah. The zones, I guess, are absolutely gorgeous. And you're not that far behind if you want to say you're behind at all. Because tomorrow PvP opens, the PvP season, and then Mythic Plus and the raids open next week. So yeah, now's the perfect time to jump in. I would say, given your circumstance, play the War Within. Yeah. Yep. Now, you have to buy the War Within, okay? So that's one barrier to entry, on top of the WoW sub. So you gotta have the WoW sub, plus you have to buy the War Within. If you wanted to jump in and just mess around in Classic, you just need the sub. Then you don't have to buy anything. But yeah, I mean, if you leveled a character to 70 in Dragonflight, I want to consider you being a new player. The story's kind of confusing, that's why you quit your Alliance character. You had 3 different Anduins in your city from 3 different expansions, yeah. Yeah, the story is kind of confusing. But I would just jump in the War Within and move on from there. That's what I would do. I've been trying to catch up on 20 years of story. Like, the best bet is just to, like, if you have time and you're interested, just look up a YouTube video and they'll explain, you know, all the lore of Warcraft. But, you know, lore gets messy over time, because depending on who's doing the writing and whatnot, there doesn't always have the best continuity. But yeah, the War Within campaign was nice and easy, so there you go. Thanks, Michael. You're a secret Blizzard employee to make people resub? I am definitely not, man. I am 100% not that. Man, if I was a secret Blizzard employee, man, I would not be working my professional job. That would be my professional job. Yeah. Private servers are money? Yeah. But alright, you want to level a completely new story? You really like the rogue? What's the easiest spec? Probably assassination? I have no idea. I really have no idea. I don't know. What have I been hearing? Mages are overpowered, red paladins are overpowered, shamans are overpowered. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Is they're gonna bring a whole bunch of changes to a whole bunch of classes. Like, they're redoing everything again. They got the blue post out there about it. So, whatever. I would say, this is what I always tell people. What should I play? What class? What spec? Play whatever you think looks the coolest to you and just go for it. Because honestly, there's no right or wrong answer. Unless you're a min-maxer that's going to be, you know, trying to climb the arena charts, or you're doing Mythic Pluses, and you want to be the best of the best, pushing world first, it doesn't matter what you play, man. Just play what you want to have fun. Play whatever looks the coolest to you, and what you think you'll have the most fun playing. That's always my recommendation. Yeah. You almost fell asleep playing WoW Classic as a newcomer with the music. Yeah, the music can lull you to sleep. Like, it's so calming. You were playing for like 20 hours, although you started from Wrath of the Lich King. Good damage numbers. Yeah, Wrath was really nice. And Kata even took it one step further, even though it changed the game a lot, where every class in Kata was a little bit overtuned. A friend recommended you the Red Paladin since it's very easy to. I'm a Paladin at heart. I love the Paladin. Very easy to do a lot of damage, yeah. Every 2 to 3 years you kept coming back to WoW, seeing the differences, but now you're scared to try the newest edition. It's a strange feeling. Yeah. Where do you hide $100 from an Indian person? I don't even know what that means. Daniel, good morning. What's happening? What's going on? When will they stop with Classic? Maybe Legion? I don't know when they'll stop. I don't know. Maybe Legion. You gotta think that mop is coming, right? You lost your earliest 20s a while. Was there for the first expansion, Burning Crusade? Awesome. Yeah, I've been playing since vanilla. Not right when Warcraft first came out, but Burning Crusade hadn't launched yet. It was about to. I had no idea about the hype of the game. My coworker, well, let me back up a little bit. My brother Syntax, who's often in the chat, and a good friend of mine, Hotwoo, they played Warcraft right away. I never got into it. I wasn't interested. Fast forward, you know, maybe 6 months, 8 months, a year later, and one of my coworkers, he was like, man, you guys got to check this out. You got to check this game out. You got to check this game out. Like, he was all about it. And I'm like, you know what? Let's check it out. And he got me and several of my other coworkers in, and I was hooked. I was hooked. The first time I got into a dungeon group and did Dead Mines, it was over. Like, I knew this was the game for me. I knew this was the game for me. Nobody wants to play WoD Classic? I do. I do. I would almost say Warlords of Draenor is one of my favorite expansions of all times. And that might be a very hot take for people to get through their head. But it's so good. It's so good. Okay, here's the knock on all of the expansions at any given point of time. The biggest knock of expansions is how often content is released. Okay? The cadence of the content. What version is this? This is Vanilla Classic Hardcore. This is Vanilla Classic Hardcore. Could I understand Italian? No, I could not understand Italian. No. Could barely understand English, man. A little bit of Spanish, but definitely not Italian. No. You'd be really hyped for Legion Classic? You know it's gotta be coming. Even doing WoD rating would be fun, yeah. Definitely. Guys, for me, it's all about the questing. Vanilla Hardcore, good. Yep, it's all about the leveling experience. And when Warlords of Draenor came out, right, they said right away there's not going to be any flying. So that was a massive uproar. They had fully updated the character models. They introduced the garrisons. Now the garrisons did completely empty out the cities, but the garrisons really were pretty cool. It got you to log in every day, do your dailies. You know what I loved about Warlords were the mission tables. Because back then, on your phone, you could send all of your followers from... You could send them on missions from your phone. I like WoD a lot. The zones are beautiful. The questing is really nice. It took them forever to release the Taiyan Jungle. But once it came out, man... That and flying. I think when they re-release... And here's the thing. Every classic expansion that they release, they're releasing the best version of it. So all the balance is in the, you know, for as balanced as it can be, is in there. It's all done. You're not getting the expansion at the beginning, you're getting it at the end. It's the best version of that expansion. And they can decide the cadence of the content that's coming out. Warlords, I think, is going to be better than a lot of people think. People were dead set against Cataclysm Classic coming out. Dead set. I was one of them. And look, Cata came out, man, and it was a hit. People loved it. Is WoW Classic the 2004, the 2006 version of the game? I mean, it's the 2019 version of the game, right? And we're actually running on the back end of the Cataclysm client, the Cataclysm Classic client. Yeah. Could these guys drop the pick? Should we go on a 1-on-3 situation here? A little bit of Mortal Strike. I did that wrong. I wanted sweeping strikes and then totally did this wrong. There we go. There's the big cleave I wanted. A little too late. Alright, got him. Another big cleave. Let's go. I'm gonna turn this into my favorite real quick. Classic's been tweaked along the way. It's not without changes. And every time a new version of Classic comes out, such as Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, now Cata, it impacts the Classic client. Seasonal Discovery, and there's our lucky pick. Let's go. No flying was a plus. I think once flying was put in the game, you can't take it out. And then the fact that flying's always been gated after they put it in, I think has been kind of, you know, I get that they want you to experience all the content they created on the ground, But now look, between Dragonflight and the War Within, it's all about the flying, right? It's all about your dragon riding, or whatever its new name is. Can I do a quick ranking of expansions? I mean, can I stand on my head and spin plates? I mean, what the heck, man? Unfortunately, with Kata, there isn't enough to do other than raid log. Yeah, because now it's at the point where you need Firelands to come out, right? You need Firelands to come out, that way you can do all those next quests. But they weren't going to drop Firelands, which was one of the most popular patches, while the War Within is out. So, it's coming though. It's coming, but I'm with you. Yeah, right now Kata is all about raid logging. You're 100% right. You might pick up Classic for Warlords if it's coming in, yeah. Well, first Mr. Pandaria. First they have to finish Cataclysm. Then they're gonna have to bring out Mr. Pandaria. Then they'll bring out Warlords of Draenor. So you're looking at least 4 years, probably. Probably. Yeah, you're hyped for Firelands. I went on a family vacation, and I had an old Dell laptop that I took with me just to play Firelands because it came out while we were on vacation. Yeah, you skipped Kata? You went to Mop and Draenor? Sure. You were just saddened that the Lich King expansion was gone? Because that's how important the story of Arthas is to Warcraft lore. I don't know, best to worst expansions for me? I mean, I think it's easy to say, you know, Lich King, Legion, right? Warlords of Draenor, Burning Crusade. I didn't appreciate Mr. Pandaria. It's probably one of the goated ones right now, especially for PvP. But when Mist came out, I played Mr. Pandaria up through the first content patch. They opened the gate or whatever, and then Diablo 3 came out. And Blizzard, if you had a 6-month sub to Warcraft, gave you Diablo 3 for free. I played a whole bunch of Diablo 3. Yeah. Battle for Azeroth I thought was just okay. I actually stopped playing retail during Battle for Azeroth once the patch came out where you went to go fight the Nagas and the Mechanomes. So I never actually did earn flying in Battle for Azeroth. And that's when my dad passed away, who was an avid Warcraft player. And then once Shadowlands came back up, I started playing a little bit more. But then Classic came out and I was been in Classic ever since. Yeah. Risky take, but Lynch King was such a bad expansion overall. I mean, hey, it's whatever you like, right? It's whatever you like. See, Hasty, congrats on the 1,000,000 views. Thank you so much. Guys, if you didn't know, we hit 1 million views on YouTube, guys. We hit 1 million views out there on YouTube. It's absolutely incredible. You'll start a new character in retail now, but you still want to try Classic at some point as well? Yeah. Is it worth playing Warcraft 3 campaigns before jumping onto WoW Classic? I don't think so. I mean, if you just want to play, you know, an RTS version of... I don't even know, is it considered RTS version? I mean, they're totally different games. They're totally different games. To say it's not worth it, that might not be fair, but they're very different games. Congrats on the 1 million views. Thank you. Thank you guys. The day's gonna come where we're gonna have 1 million views per video. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You want to try a Drakthir mage? Yeah, the Drakthir are gonna get a whole bunch of new classes, right? They're opening that up. That's coming soon. All right. Let's go down here and find Eggman as we kill along the way. We gotta do these ones too. Yeah. You're part of them? Exactly. Each and every one of you are part of those views. That's what's so cool, man. It's not about me. It's 100% about the love of the game and people finding what we're doing out here playing the game. Alright, let's go turn this in right here. Yeah, that we can do. Oh, our bags are full. Look at this, man. This is a bad situation here. I know we want to keep those, but we just keep selling them. 62 damage. Is that better than this? No. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll move this up here, I guess. Alright, Power Stones we take. Buzzard Wings we take. That's the sound that we like to hear. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. In Warcraft 3, you see how Orgrimmar is built, or the story of Arthas? Do you? I only played Warcraft 3 for a couple days, again, over a family vacation, and where we went we didn't have internet. So I couldn't play World of Warcraft, but I needed my Warcraft fix. So I played some Warcraft 3, yeah. I'm really sorry about that, why? I can't speak that language or read it. Do races matter, or should you just go for the ones you think is cool? My answer to that is if you're going to play PvP, everyone's playing Night Elf in PvP. Everyone. For Shadow Meld. If you're not going to be interested in doing PvP, pick whatever you think is the coolest. Yep. All the top PvPers are playing Night Elves. If you're not doing PvP in retail, pick whatever you think looks the coolest. Yep, not really besides PvP. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you'll be able to level from 70 to 80 in like a day, right? They've slowed it down a little bit, but I mean, you'll get max level in no time. Appreciate the story. Just move on from there. See what's good. This guy here, Eggman, his one with the Earth Mother. Literally. Literally. Well, you're hoarding and you think Undead Rogue looks cool and it suits it well, let's go. Have I tried out retail at this? I have not played retail. We logged in during the pre-patch See Hasty and that's been it. I haven't even bought the War Within, honestly. Zaryu plays Forsaken though. Zaryu's actually playing a gnome, if you've been watching any of Zaryu. He's been playing a gnome. And he actually has a video about his thoughts on the War Within and his PvP career moving forward. You're right though, Zaryu does have a lot of undead characters. Yep. He's also playing on a RP realm, that's right. Yep. And he said it's the most fun it's had because people are actually social again. 100% correct. Yep. No, don't worry about it. You're right. Historically, Daniel, you're 100% right. But more recently he's been playing a gnome on the RP realm, yeah. Moonguard, right? Moonguard? I think that's what it is. Guys, bear with me. We've been going for 3 hours here. I've been up since like 1:30, 1 o'clock this morning. Hardcore is its own type of RP. It definitely is. I've found, you know, other than when somebody dies and the looking for group chat is pretty much, you know, they're ruthless. Almost everybody's been friendly, kind, willing to help, right? So, not everybody. Moonguard, you're probably going to create a character there, yeah. I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about the new retail expansion. Everyone's loved the story, they've liked the campaign, they like the new hero talents, and they think it's absolutely beautiful. The way that they've created the zones and whatnot, so. Classic Blizzard W at the start of expansions, right? Everyone's in love with it. That's what you want to hear. Hopefully, that love continues. You don't like the story? Daniel, you're the first person that says they don't like the story. compared to the Shadowlands story, you hate that they didn't kill off Khadgar? I thought Khadgar got rocked. Or he just got sent into another dimension. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
I don't have a target.
Although Blizzard put all that out there already. But still.
It's too far away.
I don't know if you saw the interview between my boy Scott Johnson and Chris Menson. Right? Scott Johnson is a podcast Hall of Famer. He had the Instance podcast, one of the longest running World of Warcraft podcasts in history. And he actually took the Instance down at 666 episodes, and he just recently started it back up again, the Instance 2.0. Him and Chris Menson did an interview together. It was actually on the Blizzard launcher and on the YouTube site. And there's a kill list out there for characters that might not make it, not only through this expansion, but through the World Soul Saga, and Khadgar might be one of them. He might be one of them. Yeah. What's going on, Mod Nation X? What's happening? What's the add-on? The dragon? The dragon on your player status? Well, in order to get that elite dragon portrait, you've had to have played World of Warcraft for 19 years. Almost 20 years now. In addition to that, you would have had to level a character in hardcore Warcraft to level 60. Once you have accomplished those two things, Blizzard blesses you with that portrait. The other way you can get it is you can download an add-on called Leatrix Plus. Okay, Leatrix Plus right here. And you go to Interface, Show Player Chain, and you can change it to Rare, Elite, Rare Elite. I split the difference, we'll just be Elite. And that's it. 19 years playing Warcraft, get to 60 in hardcore, and then download the add-on. And you sure enough can also have that. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that big time. Moambolo, thank you. Next Warcraft movie when? I don't know. I think a lot of people don't like the Warcraft movie. I liked it a lot. It's not World of Warcraft, it's just Warcraft, right? It's before the events of World of Warcraft. I think it's a missed opportunity on their part. They should have went straight for the Arthas storyline, and they would have had a trilogy on their hands that would have been an instant sensation. I liked it. In fact, people ask me, how did I know that Mrs. Epic Vision, my wife, was the one for me? One of the very first gifts she bought me was the Warcraft movie on Blu-ray. She goes, Poppy, I know you love this game. Here's the movie. Let's watch it. That was it, man. That was it. Now, she'll tell you it's because of her ability to make the most sensational tacos. But she gave me that Warcraft movie. That was it. What is a nagger? A naggering? I don't know what that is. I'm probably reading that wrong. Oh, are you talking about the player portrait? The player chain portrait? You think it was just not that profitable? I mean, it didn't make a lot of money in the US, but it made a lot of money in China. What did it make, like 400 million, something like that? Maybe a little bit less. Boom, boom. Would recommend everyone to aim for grinding option 1 to get the frame on portrait. Let's go. You just Googled it? Early bird gets the worm. Good morning, Epic. What's going on, Dr. Phil? Man, we've been up since like 1:30. I got a lot on my mind. Mom's having major surgery tomorrow. I gotta go see her. I gotta be there all day tomorrow. So, no better way to calm the mind down than to jump on some World of Warcraft. Yeah. The movie made $47.3 million. It made way more than that. It made like $400 million. Maybe in the US it only made that much. It made like $400 million. What's the worldwide that it made? I think it was like 387 million or something. Oh, profit. It only made 50 million in profit. I mean, yeah, it's Blizzard were to make a movie the way they make their cinematic intros, they would have a bona fide billion-dollar hit on their hands. Yeah, it made 430 million, and it costs around 391. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just didn't make them enough money, right? It didn't make them enough money. God forbid, $50 million isn't enough money these days. Yo, good morning, Rat King. What's happening? Woke up to see me streaming? Let's go. Let's go. Guys, thanks for all those YouTube likes. Hey, if you're in that YouTube Shorts feed, man, double tap that screen. Give your boy some love. I appreciate that so much. The investment is pretty high for a profit that low? Maybe. Guys, we got. I got you, Alec. I got you. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Daniel, best part of Epic being an early streamer is that you can wake up and find them streaming. Let's go, let's go. 107 YouTube Shorts viewers now? Yeah, man. Dude, they've been coming and going. It's kind of been a light morning, honestly. We've only had 12,000 views on the YouTube Shorts, guys. Only 12,000. Oh man, thank you everybody for hanging out, spending some of your day with Epic, watching us play some World of Warcraft. I appreciate it, even if you're just popping in or if you're staying for a while. Much love to you, man. I hope your day is outstanding. Yeah, but Spider-Man's an outlier. Spider-Man's an outlier, always has been. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Thank you. You're 100% welcome. You're 100% welcome. Welcome to the guild. Sometimes you gotta do stuff not for the money, you gotta do it for the love of the project, right? You gotta do it because it's something that you're passionate about. If you do everything for money, your life is gonna be, well, purely focused on money. And if that's the kind of life you want to live, that's the kind of life you can have. But I'd rather have life filled with passion, love, experience. So the fact that the Warcraft movie, which was probably a passion project not only from the director but the producers and anybody else who acted on it, everyone got paid, the studio made money, here we are talking about it. Let's go. You saw the shirt? For sure. You missed the old Epic. Lightning the Titan. What do you mean you missed the old Epic? I'm the same Epic. I'm the same Epic. Oh, you didn't want to send that to YouTube? Why do you thunderclap? Because I like it. I like it. Thanks. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Yeah, the Grona actress, she did a good job. Yeah, lots of them did. We need another Warcraft movie. Let's go. 100%. Let's go. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Same reason I use WASD to move and I button click. I use abilities just because I like the way they look and how they sound. 100% I do. Might not be the most efficient spreadsheet sweatlord way to play the game. I'll never be a PvP Andy, but I'm a button clicking Adam. And there's actually emotes out there in Twitch that prove it. Yeah. I love Thunderclap. I'll use Demo Shot on one mob too. Does that trigger you? Oh man, we're just having fun, guys. We're literally just having fun. Yeah. Tell me how I can use Control and Shift and Alt, and I can bind all my macros to my mouse. You know, let me hear about it. Let me hear about it. Just to make sure you use Retaliation and Shield Wall in bad situations. I keep forgetting to use Shield Wall, actually. I haven't used it not one time. And I should because it's so good. Reduces the damage taken from melee attacks, range attacks, and spells by 75%. How come I don't have that macroed? I need to be using that. I need to be using that. You never cared about wealth? I mean, like, as long as being financially stable and the most important thing, being healthy. You're absolutely right, man. Health is 100% the most important thing, and we're dealing with that right now. Is all that matters, and staying positive. You're right. You're right. You saw the short of me in STV at 2 health? Tell us of your close calls or deaths. All the clips are out there, man. All the clips are out there. What's my talent build right now? 100% pure arms. Demo shot on one mob triggers you less than thunderclap. Let's go. Is this hardcore? This is 100% hardcore. You think a missed opportunity to not do a second movie? Yeah. Hardcore friends will watch it and you might get some more people into the great story. Just do a movie about Arthas, wait to the Lich King. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I agree with you 100%. And if the movie is a success, you can continue the story. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I agree. They should make a Lich King movie. It would be good. Blizzard, if you're out there listening, check out my chat. They want a Lich King movie. Let's do the Lich King trilogy. Like, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's go. Alright, we need one more Iridium Flake, and then we gotta kill Muradoc here, and we're golden. Yeah. You just found out that Disney gave She-Hulk a higher budget than the Spider-Man movie? Is She-Hulk a movie that's coming out or came out? Alright, we got all the flakes. We got all the flakes. We need Muradoc. He's hiding back there, so we have to kill these guys to get in here. Wrath of the Lich King was their most popular expansion. You never understood why they didn't make a movie of Arthas? Yeah, man, maybe they will. How many years do you think WoW has left in it? I mean, 20 more? Like, they're gonna keep going. They've already said that this trilogy, which is just kicked off, you know, so you got 5 or 6 years of the World Soul Saga, and its goal is to propel WoW into the next 20 years. Like, Warcraft ain't going anywhere. It's gonna be around forever. 20 more years? Wow, why not? It's already been out for 30 years, guys. The Warcraft universe has been around for 30 years. World of Warcraft has been around for 20 years. Why can't it go another 20 years? Like, why can't it? Even despite Blizzard's best effort by shooting itself in the foot, it's still, you know, it's got a lot of life left, man. A lot of life left. We need Muradoc. We're waiting for Muradoc to pop in here. You know what's gonna happen is they're all gonna spawn at once. What's the Shadow Bolt effect on melee attacks? Oh, I'm glad you noticed that. It's Shadow Oil. It's Shadow Oil. You can apply that to a melee weapon, and it's like a Shadow Bolt 3. I got it in here somewhere in my bag. Right here, Shadow Oil. When applied to a melee weapon, it gives a 15% chance of casting Shadow Bolt 3 at the opponent when it hits. She-Hulk is a show on Disney Plus, and for some reason Disney thought to give it more budget than Spider-Man or any Star Wars show, and it ended up being the biggest flop. And it didn't even make the 20 million back. Interesting. Warcraft is becoming a different world with that huge story. You can almost feel it. You can almost feel real, if that makes sense. Yeah, definitely. You're welcome. Nice stream. Thank you, Nico. Capitalism, baby. Never let your intellectual property die. Yeah. You small found lustrous pearl in a chest. You know what it's used for? It's used for crafting. So like if you're a blacksmith, you can use those. Otherwise you can just vendor it. Or maybe put on the auction house. It might not be worth that much. Where did this guy go? I'm guessing that priest killed it. It's gonna be a 1-on-3 situation, guys. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be rough. Warcraft 4 probably wouldn't be a thing though, but World of Warcraft definitely tries to put itself back in the game like it always did. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we have Disney Plus for the kids. They watch Bluey. And some of the other stuff on there. Baby Einstein and that kind of thing. Murdoch. Murdoch. Actually, it's Murderlock. Murderlock. Yeah, you know your boy in names. I'm bad at them all. Let's go ahead and eat. Is it possible to get into a 2v1 fight, but then someone out of nowhere starts helping you in hardcore mode? Do you mean like a PvP fight? You have to be flagged for PvP if that's what you mean. Little Einsteins? Yeah, it's a show out there. Really for like toddlers. And they play classical music in it, and then they got the story that goes along. My 2-year-old absolutely loves it. My 5-year-old used to like it too. What's going on, Johan? Hey dude, hope you're well. I'm doing absolutely great. Have people tried to grief your hardcore tunes because you're a big streamer? I laugh because I'm not a big streamer, at least not in my opinion, and no, I have not been griefed as far as I know of. Are people in classic hardcore afraid of rogues? Why would they be? Why would they be? There's no PvP unless you want to. There's no PvP unless you want to. You have to be flagged. You have to turn on PvP. Or challenge people to Makaraz. But yeah. Do you love that show? Yeah. So hardcore mode is PvE. Yeah, it's 100% PvE. There's no arenas. There's no battlegrounds. There's none of that. If you PvP and you die, your character's dead. That's it. It's gone. So no one's PvPing. Unless they think they're the biggest and baddest PvPer out there. And they're willing to put their life on the line. And if you're over level 19 or 20, I think it is, and you do defeat somebody in a PvP battle, either a faction specific, like if you're Alliance, you fight Alliance, or you're killing Horde as an Alliance, or vice versa, you get their ear. And you carry their ear around as a buff, showing people that you are the baddest. But yeah, there's no PvP unless you want there to be. Yeah. Hardcore Battlegrounds would be sick. Everybody would be dead in one match, except for one person. You know? You saw some clips of people getting one-shotted by invisible rogues losing their character, so it's their own fault then? Well, it's okay, let's clarify. We can put probably a little bit of clarification on it. We're playing on an official Blizzard hardcore server. Before the official servers are up, people were using an unofficial hardcore add-on. So they were playing on regular Blizzard servers with the add-on, the hardcore add-on. Those people could get one-shotted and die that way. Yeah. But on the official servers, that kind of stuff's not happening. No. Yeah, but before the official servers came out about a year ago, everybody was using the unofficial hardcore add-on. People were getting one-shotted that way. Yep. Yep. Hey, what's happening, my friend? How's it going? It's going outstanding, man. It's going outstanding. We've been up since about 1:30, been streaming for a little over 3 hours. Playing the game that we love here. How do duels work if you get accidentally killed? If you die due to any reason whatsoever, your character's gone. Disconnects, lag spikes, anything. Glitches in the game. You're dead. Yep. You're dead. In fact, when you create your character, a little contract comes up that explains it all. That if you die, you're done, no matter what the circumstances. Yep, sometimes you can get killed from a duel. Or, you know, your life gets real low, you're dueling where there's other mobs around, like non-player character mobs, and you get killed because you have no life. It's real and true, that happens. Speak, friend. Alright, well, while you're over there heating up those flakes, making sure that everything's golden, I'm gonna go smelt some copper. You never had the guts to try this mode, honestly, but yeah, it takes a lot of focus. It does. It does. And here I am playing watching 4 different chats plus in-game chat, guild chat. Sometimes you get distracted. Someone at level 44 died to a level 6 wolf in Dunmoreau. Yeah. You can see it happening. Because they dueled someone and died at 1 hit point, yeah. Just not that long ago. Ozzy Falls out there on Twitch. He was dueling. Distraction. He was dueling with somebody out in Dunmoreau, and they ended up getting killed. Yeah. From the wildlife of Azeroth. That happens. You seen that video? Yeah. Yeah. Every dungeon makes you sweat. Yeah, guys. Hey, yesterday we played the Shaman, and man, the Shaman dinged up 19, 20, 21. We cleared Wailing Caverns, and we got kitted out. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Dungeons are a lot of fun. Back to the Shimmering Flats. Alright, let's go get the supply crate. Are we all good here? Done everything we can do? I think so. We're gonna sell the Shadow Gem. We'll sell the Malachite also. Keeping it real. Alright, let's go get this crate way over here. Solution to Doom. Do we want to grab that one yet? We could. It's an Uldaman Prequest one. We could go get it. We already were down there. It's kind of the bummer. You saw the Shaman? Made me... Oh, you thought it was my warrior that died? Yeah. Is that the video with Mike Hawk? I don't know. I don't know. Always remember to forfeit the duel in hardcore mode. You get a deserter. You get some kind of debuff, don't you? Or is that only if you quit a Makara? You get some kind of debuff on your character, like the coward or something. You saw the Shaman clip? Or the... I haven't actually made the clip of the Shaman dying. I've debated doing it. Maybe I will. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Lee Dudes. I appreciate that. Oh, the sun's coming up. All the exterior cameras are changing from night mode to day mode. Sun rises at 6:24 a.m. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, man, the Shaman died. Yep, the Shaman died, guys, yesterday. Yeah, after we got kitted out in the Wailing Caverns, guys, we got the blue cape, we got the blue rod, we got the armor of the Fang, we even got the ring, the Fathom Deep's ring. Oh, you saw the Shaman. Oh no, you just saw the stream. YouTube had been pushing your content in your feed for like a week. Let's go. Yeah, my self-found Shaman died yesterday. Guys, I was so dumb. I was so dumb. And I don't know what actually came over me to think that I could even do it. But we had the final... Oh, can't kill that thing. Nope. We had the final Centaur quest to do, or Centaur. Warlord Kramzar. Okay, it's kind of like the mini event that happens. And we killed enough of his guys. He got summoned out. When he got summoned out, he aggroed on me right away. But I was at half life, half mana. So I dropped the Stonebind Totem and I dropped the Slow Totem and the Taunt Totem, and I speed potted out of there. We were safe. We were 100% safe. And I'm like, okay, well, let me go ahead, mana up, buff up, stamina up, and let's go see if we can't take them on. So we did pretty good. We cleared the way, and I got it where I had a clean pull, just me against him. So it was one-on-one for a few seconds, because all the green non-player characters that were fighting his red characters all died. So 4 of his guys also came after me. And I had no chance. I was dead. I was dead. Yeah. What is that, Blizzard? Or what is that, Buzzard? That's a rare elite that patrols out here. There's a few rare elites that patrol out here. Yeah, this is a dangerous place, man. It's a dangerous place. Where are we going? I want to go up here and get this. That's where we're headed. Because it's the Badlands, yeah. Yeah. So guys, after my level 21 shaman died, and its soul of iron ball left its body and its soul laid there on the ground, I logged into my level 26 hardcore shaman that I haven't played in probably like at least a half a year or more. And what did we do? We went and got revenge immediately and killed Warlord. We killed the Warlord, yeah, Kramzar. Because we still had the quest on the level 26 shaman that I was trying to do on the level 21 shaman. What the heck? And even at that level it was hard, but we got him. We got him. And then I remembered my other self-found hardcore shaman that died. Up in the cave where you get the emerald gem and you have to assemble the camouflage manual. We went in there and extracted revenge and created the manual and turned that quest in. Then I also remembered another shaman that died of mine out in the Stone Talon Mountains doing the deep moss spider eggs and getting killed by spiders. We took our shaman out there and we haven't quite extracted revenge there yet, but we will. So yeah. Super random question, the shy guy. Heard you talking about hardcore accounts. Does Blizzard have any sort of extra life system you can buy? Only asking. Because IKRS does something similar? Nope, you die, you're done. There's nothing you can buy. And it's a server, right? It's a server. So you have your World of Warcraft account. If you're paying your sub on it, you can play any version of Classic Warcraft. And we're playing on a Classic Hardcore server. But yeah, there's nothing like that. RIP to the Shaman Cat. I know, you love the Shaman. Nico, well, we got the level 26 Shaman. So we can work on leveling that occasionally, or we can create a new one too. I'm not opposed to creating a new one and going back and visiting Mulgore once again. You guys know how much I love Mulgore. Alright, let's go around here. I suppose I might as well just kill the buzzard. You played Iron Man 2, this feels so different. So Iron Man is what? You can only equip gray and white gear? That's what Iron Man is? Right? No gear with stats? Thanks for all that like button love, guys. I appreciate all those likes out there. Iron Man on RuneScape? Sure. I gotcha, I gotcha. Did Vanilla have Troll Shamans or only Tauren? I think you can play Orc or Troll, right? Not sure if you can play a Troll Shaman. I know you can play an Orc Shaman. Guys, I'm an Alliance Andy at heart. The only Horde characters I've ever actually really played. I've played a couple Orcs as a Warrior and as a Warlock back in the day, but mostly it's always been Tauren for me. Yeah. Your favorite leveling zone is the Lock? Yeah, Lock Modan. You can't handle too much repeat at other zones? That's fair. I like the Lock a lot. Killing Chuck Sewell at level 20 is always a rite of passage for me. Chuck Sewell and his mercenaries, I love smoking that dude.
It's too far away. I can't do that yet.
How do we lose the overpower proc? Bum, 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 bum. more rage. Guys, I lost all my buffs. All my buffs just expired. All of them. It's a good thing we're out of here. Bro, what's going on? You haven't caught the stream in almost 2 weeks? Well, welcome into the stream, my friend. All the VODs are out there. You're so happy I'm online. I'm so happy that you're here with us. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We got the warrior up to 41. We're knocking on the door of 42. We got the mount. Out here doing our thing. You like troll shamans the most out of all of them? Sure. You saw them all the near death, the near death in the swamp, the mount, yeah. Lock is a legit dwarf zone. No, retail has 2 continents just for dwarves, yeah. And the lock is nothing like it was after Cataclysm. I gotta remember to use shield wall. Sounds like it's so obvious, but I never use it, ever. Need a macro. Alright, this guy wants some scrap metal. We need to Venderoni. We got too much going on here. I would like to finish. Oh, we gotta grind on these. I want to get this reagent run done. Well, guys, like I always say, you got pots in your bag, use them, because it doesn't pay to die with them in your bag. So we got all these things that we can buff ourselves up with. Let's do it. Let's use them all. Including the last shadow oil for our weapon here. Move this here. Move this cloth up here. Put this cloth here. Fish. Put these 2 things here. We're gonna keep that and keep that. Keep the strangle kelp. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Okay, all the rest of it we sell. Let's go. Mount up. What server are we playing on? We're playing on Defias Pillager. Defias Pillager. You're level 16. What are we doing now? A big quest? Not really. We're just questing in general here in the Badlands. So we're trying to get the Badlands reagent run done, getting the wings. So we're just grinding, really. You thought Cataclysm was so annoying? Yeah, they changed the old world big time. But you know what's... You don't like the Cata update of AZEROTH, by the way? They just killed zones for no reason. They totally changed it, right? They advanced the story forward in a lot of ways. And I have said before Cataclysm Classic came out how dead set I was against it coming out and calling itself Classic. How dare it? Because when Cataclysm came out, I only leveled my characters 80 to 85. And all my characters maxed from Wrath of the Lich King in full purples. I had no desire to create a new character. So I never actually seen what they did to the old world other than like from the commercials or whatnot, right? And I had no interest in leveling a new character. I didn't want to create a goblin or a worgen. I wanted nothing to do with it. Okay? This year, Father's Day, Cataclysm Classic's out. I said, you know what? Let's go play Cataclysm Classic. So what did I make? I made a Horde Tauren Shaman because I wanted to see what they did to my beautiful, precious starting zone of Mulgore. And it changed a lot. Now, did I enjoy myself? I did. I enjoyed myself a lot. Is it a very different game? It's different. But here's what I found that I liked about Cataclysm. classic. Number one, they put in a lot of new music. So your iconic music is still there, but they added more to it. And the music that I heard in Mulgore, Barrens, Orgrimmar, I thought it was really good. I liked it a lot. You know what else I liked about Cataclysm? Is that it still looks like classic Warcraft, but they updated the graphics in a way that's absolutely beautiful. It's not retail. They didn't touch the character models with the exception of the goblins and the worgans, but the polish on the textures and everything else, it still looks like classic, but it's pristine. If you could give me classic Cataclysm graphics in classic Warcraft when Classic Plus comes out, I would be really, really happy. Yeah. You watched Epic Shaman. However, you have a level 16 Shaman and realize there's a separate setting for self-found. So you already played, but it's too late to claim that? Yeah. So you have to, when you create your character, you got to click that self-found box. And that's something that's fairly new. That wasn't there initially in hardcore. New refreshments are always good, mostly in WoW. You think you'll do that, Balter? Yeah. 16 is only like what, 8 hours? I don't know. Do /played. See how long it took you. Your new computer plays classic WoW beautifully. Yeah. I mean, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. You can make WoW look as pretty. Like, it has such a wide range of graphical settings. It'll play on almost anything. You can kick it up all the way, kind of like what we're doing, or you can just play it on whatever setting your computer handles and just enjoy the game. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't need any of these things. We need these quests, and then we need those shards over there. That's what we need. You're gonna start again, a new shaman? You're actually excited about it? See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We'll probably start another shaman. Again. I don't know. Is it safe to say I've died more on the shaman than the warrior now? I don't know. I don't know. We died on the warrior a lot early on. In your opinion, warrior, there's no easy escape? I died so many times on the warrior. But I've died a lot on the shaman too. A lot. A lot. You started watching me with the pally? Yeah. We died a lot on the shaman before the pally. Oh, my quest log is full. Oh, and this is where we need all that. Okay. All the frost oil and whatnot. Oh, and Scythelus. So you saw me pretty much at the end of my run. You're so glad you caught that? I'm glad you caught it too. Man, that was special. That absolutely was special.
It's too far away. Not enough rage.
Oh, you forgot about the level 60 pally? Yeah, man, we did that. That was over a month ago now, huh? Over a month ago we did that? That was more painful than it needed to be. You go to work every Saturday hoping you're online? You don't blame me though? We try to be online on Saturdays, man. We try to be online as much as we can. But that was the best weekend you had at work in a long time? That's awesome. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. We had Hug out there with the sub and Ahmed with the sub. Thank you. Appreciate those YouTube subs. Parried my mortal strike. How dare you? See, with the elementals, you can't use rend. And I'm in an improved rend, and so that dot's not ticking on him, so it's just pure, you just gotta keep blasting him. See, it's immune when you use rend. Do I enjoy raiding? Or do I plan on doing it in hardcore? Can you get an oofta for Lucas? Oh, were you playing with Lucas? Were you playing with Lucas? Oh, sorry, Lucas. Just died to a Murloc lurker. The only raiding I ever did is I raided an ICC, Ice Crown Citadel, back in Wrath of the Lich King. Ironically enough, on a shaman. And another guild was looking for an enhancement shaman, so I joined them and I helped them out on a couple runs. Other than that, the only raiding I've ever done is Raid Finder, if you want to consider that raiding. But I've never been a raider, never. Would I like to raid on a Damic, my level 60 paladin? Maybe at some point. I would like to clear Molten Core at least once, I've never done it. But in order to get my paladin ready to raid, I gotta do a lot of stuff. So, that'll be a whole nother arc that we'd have to embark upon. I gotta wait for this disease to leave me. Is this warrior self-found? It is not. It is not. We took our level 300 blacksmithing experience on a Damic, our official professional World of Warcraft tune. And we've crafted all of the armor for Epic Vision every step of the way to give her the best chance of success possible. In addition, we're using our alchemist to send over potions. So, definitely not self-found on a warrior. Molten Core is sequentially amazing and stressful all at the same time. Hey Kyle B, thank you so much for that Twitch follow. I appreciate that Twitch sub. That's a new tier 1 sub on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Kyle, thank you so much for that tier 1. Enjoy your lack of ads and your emotes. Yeah, check those emotes out there. You love your professions? I appreciate that. Yeah, we got the Epic Dean emotes, we got the Brainicles, we got the lower left hand corner. There's a bunch of them out there that syntax, but and as you tier 1 sub, you even get more emotes. Much love, man. I appreciate that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the chat. Happy Monday morning. It's almost 6:30. The boy's been up since about 1. I'm tired. I am tired. Got a long couple days ahead of me. Journey to the Molten Core, actually massive content, cinematic intro, memes. You can see it now? Yeah. Could be. Very well could be. Alright guys, we just gotta go grind on some buzzards now. For the Badlands reagent run. But we'll keep getting these right here for this. And we got Nico the cat with the new Twitch follow. Thank you so much. You switched from YouTube to Twitch. Let's go. Is tier 1 available on YouTube or is that on Twitch? That's on Twitch. Yeah, I don't have any membership set up for YouTube. Once you get 1,000 YouTube followers, you can set up memberships. And YouTube's, every time I log in, finish setting up your membership tiers, finish setting up your membership tiers. And I haven't done it. And I kept telling myself, you know what? If we ever get 1 million views on YouTube, I'll set up membership tiers. Well, guys, we're celebrating 1 million views on YouTube. Yeah, we hit it on Saturday. So now maybe I gotta set up membership tiers. Then we can get emotes and that kind of stuff out there for you guys. If you wanted to do something like that, so maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. It's easier for you to make a Twitch account if you want to. Yeah, definitely. Guys, we're live on YouTube in the Shorts feed. We're live on YouTube in the widescreen feed. We're live on Twitch and on Kick. Oh, it's 500 YouTube subs to... Thank you, Davey. I misspoke. 500 YouTube subs to do memberships, 1,000 to be monetized. That's what it is. That's what it is. Appreciate the clarification there. I misspeak a lot, guys. Don't hold me to anything that I say. It's not that I'm trying to misspeak, it's just that the brain just gets confused, honestly. No. Wow, wait, what? What's that for? Doing the YouTube subs? Or the... Sorry. The YouTube memberships? If I do YouTube memberships, what I was reading is I can do like members only content, where I can do like members only live streams or post videos for members only, and I can leave them members only and kind of put like a time delay on them, like a week later everybody can see them then. You can do stuff like that. I was trying to figure out the value, like for myself, would I ever subscribe to somebody on YouTube and why would I do it? And I just didn't go far enough down the rabbit hole. Thanks for that like button, love. Personally, you subscribe and then you like to catch it live? That makes sense. Yeah, so I gotta figure out. Maybe tomorrow when I'm at the hospital all day while my mom's having surgery, I can do a little bit of research into it if the brain allows me to. And see if that's, get that going. You usually subscribe because you're broke and a cheap Andy? I mean, that's cool too. Hey man. $bucks are a real thing, man, and you gotta spend them in the wisest way possible. I think it's cool that there's a lot of options out there. There's a lot of platforms, various ways to consume streaming entertainment or entertainment in general. And you gotta really just find, what works best for you. I just finally subscribed to Twitch Turbo. That way I can browse through different streamers without having to watch ads, because that drives me crazy. Bluey $bucks, do you see me? Yeah. $bucks, exactly, man. Got the 5-year-old and the 2-year-old. In fact, my son just turned 2 on Saturday, my Gingen, and he had a Bluey cake, the dance mode cake. There's a picture of it out in the Discord. So if you guys want to join the Discord server, a picture of my 2-year-old out there with his dance mode Bluey cake. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can type !Discord. That'll give you the link. If you're out there watching on YouTube, you can just go to the link section in the Discord. The Discord link is there. got a good eats and drinks channel. We got an animals channel. You guys can, or it's actually a pets channel, not animals. Yep, there it is. There it is.
It's too far away.
The cake was unreal, man. Next year, got to do a duck cake. This is Epic Vision handled that. You don't watch Twitch? That's okay. That's totally okay. And there we go. Webcams just joined the Discord server. But you would participate on YouTube? That's awesome, Balter. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, everyone's got their chillin' and grillin'. Just joined the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the Discord server. Guys, we got 3 rules. Be nice, be kind, have fun. That's it. Check it out. Make yourself right at home. Just people like me that don't want to sub to Twitch. It's totally cool, man. It's totally cool. Yeah. For Twitch, guys, I used to only watch YouTube, okay? I had YouTube Premium, and I'd watch YouTube. And during the pandemic, I watched a lot of like PC hardware channels out on YouTube. One of them was Robitech, is a PC builder. And back when I was watching him on YouTube, YouTube could only do 1080p 30 frames per second live stream. That was it. And Twitch could do 1080p 60 frames per second. Well, when you're watching on a 4K TV, you can really tell the difference between the frames per second. And so he would advertise that he was also live on Twitch. So I installed Twitch on the Apple TV, watched it. I'm like, man, the Twitch feed is really nice. Well, then that's when I learned about Twitch Primes. Because I subscribed to Amazon Prime, in order to get quote-unquote free shipping and Prime Video, once per month you get a Twitch Prime sub that you can give to a content creator out on Twitch, and then you don't have to watch ads. So I was giving my Twitch Primes to Robitech because Twitch had the better quality feed than YouTube did at the time. Hey, what's going on, Sam Solo? How come you're coming down here yelling at me? Good morning. Let's start with good morning. Can we start with good morning? What's wrong, buddy? What happened? No, I wasn't. What are you talking about? No way. Why would you say that? I like your outfit today. Got the Jurassic Park T-Rex on in the shorts. Yeah. Papa, what's gotten into you? Come here. Come by Dad, please. Come here. Why would you come down here and start yelling at me right away? That's not how you want to start the day off. I was not at all. I was not. No, Mom and I were not arguing. No, buddy. No. No. You can go talk to her right now. Her and I weren't arguing. Please don't touch my glasses. Did you touch my lenses? Don't touch my lenses. What you got? You got your Paw Patrol watch on today? I like to see that. So you still woke up in a bad mood? You didn't sleep good? Are you feeling okay? You're in a good mood? Okay. Did you have any breakfast yet? No. Are you going to have any breakfast here or are you going to eat at school? You're going to eat here? Okay, go get some breakfast because you're running out of time. Hey, would you like some lippies? None of my business. Come here, buddy. That's the opposite of coming here. That's going away. Come here. Please. Please. What do I want? I want to give you a hug. Because you're my little love papa. And I think it might make you feel better. It'll make me feel better if I give you a hug. Do you want me to feel better? I do. I want you to feel better. I do. Then open the coffee maker. How about we do a special coffee making open session when you come home from school? We'll open it right away. And you can help me set it up. I won't do it when you're at school. I'll do it together with you. Unless you want me to open it when you're not here. You want to be here when I open it, right? We'll open it together after school. How about that? I promise. Okay, I promise. Does that make you feel better? Give me a hug then. That's what this is all about, because I haven't opened the coffee maker. That's what this is all about. I'm glad we got to that point. I'm glad we got to that point, buddy. You're sorry for yelling. Thank you for saying sorry. Thank you for saying sorry. Yeah, people are joining Discord right now. They're joining Discord. Yeah. Hey, you need some lippies. Do you want Daddy's lippies or yours? Mine? Okay, come here. Lippies is chapstick, guys. So you've been mad yesterday and today this whole time because I haven't opened up the new coffee maker? Is that really the whole reason? Papa, that's not a good reason to be mad. We'll do it after school today, okay? Alright, me and you? I love you. Alright, bud. Came down here straight yelling at me. He came down here straight yelling at me. How come you haven't opened the coffee maker yet? Yeah, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. We millenniums love YouTube more than any other social, sure. OMG, true wholesome father moment. You can't your emotions. You're a very kind parent, you can tell. I try, man. I try. Kids are a challenge. Kids are very much a challenge. Yeah. Most love to your mom. Thank you, Walter. Thank you. Oh, did you get the link? Did you guys give him the link for Discord? I can get it if you guys haven't gotten it. Here, I'll grab this. Control C. YouTube Studio. Here we go. Look, with my kids, especially with him, yelling, screaming, stricter forms of discipline, it doesn't work with him. You gotta talk to him and get to the bottom of it. Mrs. Epic Vision's calling me right now. The house is awake, kids are going to school. Hi, baby. Good morning. How are you feeling? You sound stuffy. You're not feeling good? Oh no. You're up at 3? I've been up since like 1 or 1:30. I couldn't sleep. Well, I think we got to the bottom of him being frustrated yesterday and today. It's because of the coffee maker. So I promised him that we would open it after school. Yeah. Yeah. I know he's been asking, but I didn't realize that was his source of frustration. No, what's happening? Hi, bro from Chile. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido, mucho gusto. No. I was going to, but I sent it in a couple hours ago. Yeah. Since I woke up for a while. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Hey Faith, thank you so much for that YouTube sub. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. Yeah. Mitchell's back in the chat. What does your fake slice and dice do? It is sweeping strikes. So my next 5 melee attacks can strike an additional opponent. So if you do sweeping strikes with cleave, doing massive damage. Yeah. Just like I have the fake gouge, right? They call it rend. It's so confusing. They use the same icons. I woke up on the couch with a little bit of a sore throat. I thought maybe it was from snoring, but I don't know. I was snoring? Yeah. That explains it. That explains it. tried waking me up to come to bed. I know you normally do. I don't remember. I was out. You know what woke me up? Milton. Guys, if you didn't know, and if you've joined our Discord, you can scroll up in the pets channel. You can see a picture of Milton. He's in my logo right there. That my now 13-year-old daughter, she drew that when she was 11. Myself and Milton, a very flattering picture of myself. Milton is my 120-pound, 55-kilogram Cane Corso Italian Mastiff dog. You guys know it, with paws as big as my hand, right? He's a big boy. He was jumping up and down at 1 in the morning. Dad, take me out. Dad, take me out. Kids just started going back to school. Everyone's getting sick. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's really what it is. So it's Blade Fury disguised as Slice and Dice. Smart. That's good. Well, hopefully today the doctor can say what we can give him or not give him. Andrew, what's happening? Big lad, how have I been? I've been outstanding, man. I've been outstanding. Appreciate you being in the chat. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, there's some mithril over there. Can we mine? Can we actually mine the mithril? Have you been taking the allergy medicine every day? Yeah, you have been. And Mucinex, have you been doing Flonase? No Flonase. Makes your nose bleed. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to do that then. Have I played the War Within at all? I have not. We logged in during the pre-patch event, and we took a look at the war bands, and we went through all of my retail characters, but we have not played it. What should I get rid of here? What do I get rid of, guys? Aye, baby. Dun, 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 dun. What do we get rid of? Anything? Nothing? What is this thing worth? 360. 360. I want to kind of keep the mystery meat, but maybe that's what we get rid of. I don't have room for mithril though either, so I guess we're gonna have to get rid of the red wolf meat too. Maybe we dump the core stone. I want to see if we can mine this mithril. It's in the cave here. There's iron in the cave and there's mithril up here. Alright, we gotta kill him. We can't not kill him. Oh, we can mine it. We can mine it. Alright, baby. What's wrong? Alright, now we're gonna need... Let's get rid of the tail feather, I guess. Let's do this. Do 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 do. Always a tough choice. Which meat or crafting item stuff to keep? You hate it? Yeah, inventory management's hard. It's hard. It's real. And I think it's like that in a lot of games, right? Where you have to like manage your bag space, manage your bank. I don't know, but he needs to go to school. He can't stay home. What's going on, Rav? You didn't expect me to be on during your lunch break? That's cool. Yeah, we've been up really early. Got a lot on the mind. Mama Epic has a major surgery tomorrow, so we're gonna be at the hospital all day. We'll find out tonight when that surgery is, and I may have to drive down to where she is tonight to be able to make sure we get her there early tomorrow. Whole house is awake and the kids are going ballistic. You need your German schnitzel? Prayers and thoughts with you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, she was in the ER last Tuesday. Severe pain, vomiting. My sister took her in. Came home on Wednesday, and then I took her. I went to see her on Wednesday. I stayed with her Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Took her to many different doctor's appointments, getting opinions and second opinions, and trying to get her the best care possible. So they scheduled her surgery for tomorrow. That's the soonest they could get her in, so. Dun, 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 dun. You're preaching to the choir there, Mitch? Whenever you're down in Cologne for Gamescom, we're always woofing down the schnitzels, yeah, yeah. Shout out to all my European folks over the pond. Alright guys, we need 3 more small stone shards. Dun, 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 dun. From the lesser rock elementals here. Turn this one in. Then we need some more blizzard gizzards. Buzzard gizzards. Let's try that again. Buzzard gizzards. And we'll be well on our way. It's 12:47 p.m. there. Back to work at 5. I ended up taking off today. I was gonna try to work from home today, but just I've been up all night. I don't know when I gotta go see my mom. I took another day. Okay, now everybody's over here now slaying these things. This is a popular area because these mobs drop elemental earth. And the more schnitzels you eat, the better. They're just delicious, yeah. And you need elemental earth to craft certain elixirs, I'm pretty sure, is how that works. So people come over here and farm the mats. But we're just trying to get some questy boys done. Okay, our shadow oil has expired. Our food has expired. Jagged piece of stone. Yeah, our bags are so full. Can't get it. Like we literally. I mean, do we just get rid of the red wolf meat? Maybe. Maybe that's the move. Okay, sharpening stone. Let's do it. A lot of people would actually pick currywurst pommes, if I'm saying that right, over schnitzel. But those people are not quite right in the head. Those are the same people that usually play Horde. Oh, you guys are too funny. Too funny. Been enjoying getting back into Skyrim these days after a long Counter-Strike 2 binge. It's been really relaxing. I've never played Skyrim. And we got somebody in the community that's asking me every day. They're actually keeping track of how many days in a row they've asked me to play Skyrim. Never played it. I mix up Skyrim and Witcher in my head. I know they're different games. But my coworker, I want to say, played Skyrim. Played a lot of Skyrim. And really, really enjoyed it. It's always the Horde noobs, yeah. I was a Horde noob yesterday. I sure was. Still wearing the same shirt from yesterday. Should we buck blast this blizzard here with our gun? See what's good. Junkster, what's happening? 41, way to go. Thank you. The Elder Scrolls as a whole changed your life like WoW did, really. Yeah, man, good games. The game cleansed me from being a noob, though. It cleansed my self-found shaman by taking its life. Yeah, I guess so. That's one way to look at it, for sure.
Inventory is full.
Ah. Let's go over here and kill all these buzzards. Hopefully they're there. Let's see what's good.
Need more rage.
Let me, alright, we got the Coyote Fangs done. Hardcore, we are 100% playing hardcore right now. Let me call Mrs. Epic Vision back here real quick. You guys bear with me.
Not enough. It's too far away.
Alright guys, sorry I was on the phone at Mrs. Epic Vision there. Yes, we're 100% playing hardcore. What area is this? We're in the Badlands. We're deep west in the Badlands. That's where we are. Yep. Why don't I rend? I will rend. I will. Guys, I'm on the phone, distracted. The kids are upstairs making noise. Just bear with me. Bear with me. We are 100% gonna rend. But you can't rend on the elementals. So when I was fighting all those elementals, you cannot rend on them. We want this Ranger Cloak of Agility. You guys see that? There's a green in there. Because you can't rend on elementals. They're immune. But these birds we can, all this other wildlife we can. You started with the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, one of the best designed games. Maybe start with Oblivion, honestly, especially if you want a world closer to WoW's era and vibe. Morrowind is so fun, but it's like driving a manual. I like driving manual. In fact, I learned how to drive on a manual. So maybe that is the version of the... Maybe that's what I need to play. Guys, what do we get rid of here? The raw spotted yellowtail. See ya. Look at this Ranger Cloak of Agility plus a 9 agility cloak. We'll take it. We'll take it. We need 2 more buzzard wings and 3 more gizzards.
Out of range.
Manuals are great for drifting. Yeah. They don't make a lot of cars as manual anymore in the US. It's hard to get a car that's manual. Very hard. I don't know of too many. I know you can, I think the Acura makes one that you can get as a manual. I don't know if you can get like a, this Epic Vision's calling me again. Hello? Was he coughing? He was coughing? I mean, you could give him some. Why not? Give him whatever the dose is. Is it critty? Okay, fine, Universe, you'll log on. Let's go. Let's go. You've never actually driven an automatic, Davey? That's awesome. Yeah, I learned how to drive on a manual. The first car I ever bought was a manual after that. Oh. Anna the Muss. We have a clip of us killing this thing on our Paladin. But there's no way we're killing it right now. There's no way. There's no way. We soloed that thing on the Paladin. Actually, we went in to solo it, and we started, and a mage joined us. But yeah, we smoked that thing. The clips are out there. It's actually 2 or 3 clips. Woody woo, let's go. You love the handcrafted attention to detail, you know? I gotcha. I gotcha. Will I ever turn away from my button-clicking ways? Sorry, stupid question. You know the answer? Maybe someday. Toxic, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I appreciate that. $12D Cruise, what's going on? Is this on Defias server? Yep, we're playing Defias Pillager. Alright, buzzard wings are done. We just need one more gizzard. Let's see if we can't get that gizzard here. This one right here is gonna have it. Overpower. Yep, oh never mind it is. Yeah, we're playing Defias Pillager. Yep, 100%. Maybe there's a stream delay there. Inventory's full. Alright, let's mount up. You're looking for a serious casual hardcore streamer? That's a perfect way to describe me. I'm a serious casual hardcore streamer. I'll take that. I like that. Well, you found one. Welcome. Welcome on in, my friend. They're still killing my elementals over here? Alright. Oh, yeah, they're still killing my elementals. There's just dust and debris of them left here. Is there stuff I can sell? Maybe we go vendor, huh? We go vendor? We gotta go all the way over here to vendor. Well, we can turn in the quest though too. Let's do it. Let's go turn it in. Maybe we'll run into another buzzard on the way and get that quest done. Just duel him to the death. He won't take my elementals after that.
Enough rage.
I think he was a rogue. I probably don't stand a chance.
Need more rage. Inventory is full.
I guess either way, only one of us will get the elementals, right? If I win or if he wins, only one of us will get the elementals. It's gonna knock me off my horse. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Guys, there's some gold right here. Some gold right here. How about it? How much further do we have to run? Ah, just far enough. We don't have room for the gold ore. Dusty clam meat. See ya. What happens? Our mining is up to 211. 211 mining. It's hard to level mining in classic Warcraft. You pretty much have to you can only do it from hitting nodes. You have a level 41 self-found rogue on EU stitches. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we have the levels. We have the level 60 paladin hardcore, and then we have the warrior right now. All right, let's sell here. Sell. That's it. That's all we're selling. But it did free up some space. Okay, let's turn this in.
I have a deal for you. Be good. Have a good one.
Okay. Learn how to make buzzard wings. We can cook some right away. Maybe. Maybe we can. No, because we need hot spices.
Keep it real.
Okay. Guys, we just need one more buzzard gizzard. Let's go. Thank you so much for that sub there. Appreciate that. Is it Zet? Or Xet? Burst your keyboard. Your rogue on EU stitches didn't make it past level 16? We're gonna find this buzzard. We're gonna find this buzzard. You really appreciate Blizzard designing Warcraft's world with not only inspirations from Dragonlance, Fantasy, Tolkien, Metal, etc., but also how they fuse that with North American vibes. Never really thought of it like that before. I know Lord of the Rings played a big role in it. And you can, in a lot of ways, you can almost credit some of the success of Warcraft to the success of the Lord of the Rings movies, right? They came out, everybody wanted to play a dwarf, right? I mean, you enter the gates of Ironforge and it's literally like you're living in Middle Earth. It's super cool. The timing of it. What's going on, Mindwave? Guys, is this it? No. That was not it. There's iron over there. There's another buzzard over here.
It's too far away.
Oh. Why is the game messing with me so hard right now? The new character restore feature is going to be $99. If they let you restore a hardcore character for any amount of money, that's ridiculous, man. That better never happen. It's got to be jokes. There's got to be jokes. It's really special seeing Native American inspired Tauren and Mulgar. Yeah, Mulgar's like Colorado or even Wyoming. Yeah, Utah, all of it. Yeah. And your boys, so I'm part Native American. I got indigenous blood of the first people here. Oneida Nation. My grandmother was half Oneida, which makes my mom a quarter, which makes me an eighth. Yeah, I think that's why the Taurens speak to me so much. I think that's why I love the Taurens so much. It speaks to my soul, literally. Literally. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go handle some family business here. Kids are getting ready. Tauren? Don't you mean buffalo? Exactly, the buffalo. That's what Sam Solo calls him. He calls him the buffalo. Yeah, 100%. What's going on off track? What's happening, my friend? Your great-great-great-grandma was native? Awesome. Yeah, and when I talk about, like, I don't like killing turtles in the game, it's because I'm actually a member of the turtle clan. So in the Oneida, you know, your, what's the correct word? Your genealogy, it follows the maternal side of things. And my grandma, being part of the Oneida Nation, made up of the Turtle Clan, the Wolf Clan, Eagle. My grandma's part of the Turtle Clan. So when I say I'm actually part of the Turtle Clan, it's true. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, people of all types, boys, girls, artificial intelligence, robots, pets, anybody watching the stream, this is where the stream comes to a conclusion, unfortunately. Get these kids off to school. I need to get some rest. And like I always say at this time, be good, be kind. And most importantly, remember to have fun. Life is too short not to have fun. Guys, thank you for all the subs, the likes, the follows, the super chats, the donations. It's been a really special stream today. It's great getting to know so many of you for the first time and to get to know some of you better who have been in the stream. Guys, thanks so much for watching. We'll 100% catch you in the next time. Make the rest of your day outstanding. See you guys. Peace out.